I'm sorry.
Don't. Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Yo! Hello motherfunsters and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar and today we're going to be doing some side missions in a 100% story run of Ocarina of Time! But first, since playing Breath of the Wild, I'm not sure. I think Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker are kind of both on the same level for me. Says up falling hog finger. Yeah, but what you got to keep in mind, thing that you need to keep in mind, so Mace is right, the very important aspect of this entire situation that I feel is really important is that I'm an idiot. That's the thing I feel like you've forgotten right there, my friend. Oh, mate. You've played this, right, to Maces, like, how many times? Yeah, this is the 5th. I thought initially it was the 4th, but no, it's the 5th. It's the 5th. I don't believe that. What do you mean? No, I definitely feel like it's true. I feel like not that necessarily I'm an idiot, but it's definitely true that like it's so easy to make little mistakes when you're streaming. I think it's because you spread your attention across so many different things. That it's so easy to be like just a bit derpy when you're streaming. Like I definitely play video games worse, for example, when I'm streaming. Like that is definite. That is for sure. You know? Like a really prime example of that is the boss of the water temple, Morpha. I remember playing that on a randomizer and literally like needing fairies and stuff, and literally the next day I played a randomizer on my own and I one-cycled her. I was like, Mellar, are you serious? I actually hate this quest, by the way. I hate this quest! Come back, you asshole! I mean, what? Have you seen Virtue stream? Once or twice, yeah. God. Where are we gonna get more ammo from if we run out? Probably Lake Hylia. I absolutely loathe this quest, by the way. Like, whenever I play a randomizer, I always turn this quest off. And this was one of the last things I ever done on my very first... Because the only other time I've 100 the only other time I've only ever 100%ed this game once before, and it was the very first time I played it when I was like 11 years old, and it was literally because I just didn't want the game to ever end. And this was one of the last things that I did. Honestly, and I don't think I knew what the result would be either. I do think this is probably the longest one. It's a long time ago. Oh, well, the last time you played this, I recommend playing it again, my dude. This is such a replayable game that is not right. I mean, you don't have to do all of the bonus shit that I'm doing. We're doing a 100% playthrough. I probably should have shot at it a little bit more. They seriously perfected... Yes, I got one. You got to get 10 of these assholes. I'm not sure if we're going to get all of them today. But we'll get some of them. We do have an empty bottle, right? Yeah, we do. No, a long time ago when I was 11. Yeah, it was a long ass time ago. Long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo. There lived a humble family, religious through and through. But yay, there was a black sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was Young JP, and he refused to get... I'll stop. Imagine having a custom entrance sound as you saying power. I mean, if you redeem it, and you ask for it, I'll make it. I haven't played it in years, though. I have to say, like, if you've got a 3DS, I really cannot recommend the 3DS version enough. There's a few quality of life upgrades, but also they just made that game look stunning. Like, I always like the visuals of this game, even though, like, I remember when it came out, me and my mate were like, oh my god, the graphics are amazing. And yeah, looking at it 20 years on, yeah, the graphics aren't great, but they're not terrible. But no, they really made it look amazing for the 3DS remaster, dude. They like redid all of the artwork. It's just, oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous! You know? I love it. And they made, they improved the mechanics of the water temple, which is always a good one as well. Gonna have to save up. I need an entrance theme tune. What kind of theme tune would you have? I imagine I give you a clip of me saying bow to the real God King. Well, it is subject to my discretion power. I'll say no more than that. But yeah, on my moon stream it goes bow to your God King. It all came from this thing ages ago where I made a seed, Ocarina of Time randomizer for seed for Moon, and she kind of didn't quite make it. It was a bit debatable, but I was kind of teasing her and saying, "Oh, I win, I got you," and all this kind of thing. I am the God King of making seeds, and Ben Frost was there, and you know, Ben Frost has always been, you know, Sir Ben. And he was like, I anoint you God King. And I was like, well, if it's ratified by Sir Ben, then it's the law now. I'm the God King. And it just kind of became this thing. Oh, hello. I don't like the way you have to lead the shots in this. Yeah, it's just annoying. And this is going to disappear on me now. Oh, I got it. Oof, that was close. I love Ben Frost. He is a darling. So much so, let me unban him. There you go. Ben, I've unbanned you, darling. You beautiful man. We've got this. I don't know if you've seen this, Sumasis, but we've got this thing because we have tea time on most streams, except this one, because when I'm on the late streams, T goes to bed just as we start. Where we have, like, you know, tea, my son on for like half an hour or so, and everyone used to be like, oh, ban me tea. So now we've got a button on my stream deck that bans someone, and you can use your channel points to change it to who it bans. You guys can also make me press it, just generally, even when tea's not about. I can't remember who, but someone made me push the button earlier and it was set to Ben. But I love you too, gorgeous. No, you're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Right, hold on. Shall we try and get another one? I really hate this freaking quest. Right. Let's do another one. I figured you would, but thought it might be funny. Did you know that was the that was where the God King thing came from? Power. Did you know that one? The God King sounds good. Well, I got it from. Have you ever played? Are you a World of Warcraft fan, Sumasis, at all? Have you ever played World of Warcraft at all? Because the God King idea kind of came from World of Warcraft. There's a character in that called God King Scovold, and he's supposed to be the king of the gods. It's all surrounding. I'm kind of hoping that Sarge is around for this. It's surrounding Norse mythology. That will awaken him if he's around. And yeah, there was God King Scovold, who you fight against in front of is it Odin? Or is it? No, it's Odin. World of Warcraft 3? What? Warcraft 3? I used to play a lot of. Is that what you mean? There's Commander Sergeant. I literally just sat down. That is the weirdest coincidence. Do you know what? I've got to stop for a second. The weirdest coincidence happened to me today, right? Where they accidentally turned my phone on, so I was getting like normal calls, right, for like most of yesterday and half of the day, and then just before my lunch, they changed me back to what I'm normally on, where I'll get overflow calls if the main line is busy. But other than that, I can sit and do my own work, right? And that means that normally, on average, I'll maybe get 3 or 4 overflow calls in an hour. And other than that, I can just sit and do my own thing, right? And I happen to be doing this, working on this case, right? And someone else in a different team had accidentally emailed the customer, and I was like, I'd messaged them and was like, can you not? Because I'm working on this. This is my department and need to work on this kind of thing. I was very polite about it. I'm a nice dude. And I was like, right, well, now that he's been emailed, I need to call him. But I need to call him anyway because I need to let him know that one of the documents he sent us actually isn't okay. It's not acceptable. And then I just done a background check on him, on the system. Literally just done it. Within 20 seconds of me doing that, he called me. He literally came through to me on overflow as well. It wasn't like he'd been transferred through to me and they were like, oh, hi, Mellar, this person wants to speak to you. No, he just called the overflow line and happened to get through to me. And I was like, oh, hello. I was literally just working your case. I was like, I was going to ring you in about half an hour. And he was like, oh, do you need such and such from me? And I was like, I've literally 20 seconds before you called me, I did the check. I don't need anything else from you, just this one thing. And he was like, what are the chances? I was like, seriously? Hey, Sarge, that's it. So, I mean, Warcraft 3 was amazing. The story was so good. That was the RTS. I used to play the absolute shit out of that game. I used to have a clan and everything on Warcraft 3. What an amazing game. Have you never played World of Warcraft, though, at all, Samasis? Hey, Power. That is hilarious. It was such a weird coincidence. I pointed it out to him. I was like, what actually are the chances of that? It was brilliant. It was so convenient. And it saved me a job as well, because it meant I didn't have to call him. But yeah, what are the chances of that? That's the second weird coincidence that's happened to me today, that you happened to come in just as I was talking about Norse mythology and kind of half calling you out. How you doing, Sarge? It's nice to see you, bro. I was here just in time, but I hope Sarge is here for this part. That's amazing. That makes me so happy. That's genius. I should do that more often. Hold on. All right. I hope Moon's here. I'm going to stop doing that now. No, our sister does. Oh, there you go. No, this was God King Scovold. It was one of the bosses at the end of one of the dungeons in the Legion expansion, which I think was 2 expansions ago now. Right, now we've got 3 of these. I think he gives us money for these. Despite the day I was having, surprisingly, I didn't do the least amount of work. I'm glad that you managed to get out of at least a little bit of your funk. That's really cool, dude. But, I mean, it is Friday, so, I mean, you're allowed to slack a little bit on Friday. I feel. Maybe a little bit on Friday, a little bit on Monday. And other than that, it's all work for me. Monday morning and Friday afternoon, you know what I mean? We need to give this guy a voice. Wait, the prevailing theory is that because some people think that this character might be, you know, the little kid in the graveyard that loves Dampe. Some people think that one of the fan theories is that's him, but I feel like the prevailing theory is actually he's the guard that was always here. And the guards were giving like a northern accent in solidarity of our dude Bray. So we're gonna give him a northern accent, I think. I went to turn in my work into the bins. Is it throwing it in the trash, or pricing is actually in the average range for everyone's production? That's good, dude. Might be the guard who was in here. I think it was the guard that was here before. A guard said there aren't enough problems in the world. Yeah, he kind of alludes to the fact that he likes sort of the darker side of life to a certain degree. From Opt North. Oh, you're quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too. That's a weird thing to say. I'm sorry. Your name's Mellar, ain't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds, me. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. Sorry, what? What's that supposed to mean? There's definitely some connotations there, my dude. Especially after calling me handsome. Yo, Oddy! How's it going, brother? It's so good to see you. I lurked your stream earlier. I was a bit... I was lurking and I wasn't in a chatting kind of thing. But no, if we say trash, we mean trash. All right, Mr. Yankee. I'm just kidding. But what's the plan for the weekend, Sarge? Also, what is your favourite breakfast cereal, Sarge and Oni? Gannon, that is definitely the perfect teammate for that. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf. It's a fine time for a business like this. I know my accent is slipping. I'm sorry. I am a very good place. Been having a good week. Great. That's fantastic to hear. My favourite breakfast cereal. Can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyards. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I'll pay a lot of money for it. Yes, I have. I don't have any kids, so not that obvious for me. Oh, you brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I say that. Have you guys ever heard of? There's a website called ratemypoo.com. Visit it at your own risk. It is exactly what it sounds like. Ratemypoo.com. Conception is a pretty obvious act. Yeah, but if you're doing it lots of times, it's not always obvious the exact one that was the one, shall we say, Oni? But it just so happened that we knew which one it was. People joining Winning the Pooh, and you rate the drawing? Sure. Yes, yes, Metal King. That is definitely what it is. Yes, 100%. That is a big Pooh. I'll buy it for... You want to buy my big Pooh for 50 rupees? Well, I mean, whatever floats your boat, bro. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your cards. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. There you go. Oh, and we still got some more. Remove the H, Metal King. No, that is blood and honey there, Metal King. But some of us stopped keeping track nearly a decade ago. I've lost the thread of the conversation here, I'm afraid. We all know what Pooh wins. We all know of Rudolph and his shiny nose. And we all know Frosty, who's made out of snow. But all of those stories seem kind of... We all know what brightens up our holiday. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas Pooh, small and brown, he comes from you. Sit on the toilet, here he comes, squeeze and tween your festive bums. A present from down below, spreading joy with a howdy ho. He's seen the love inside of you, 'cause he's a piece of poo. Would you like me to stop? You didn't expect me to know all the words, did you? What the hell is happening here? Sometimes he's nutty, sometimes he's corny, can be brown or greenish brown. But if you eat fiber on Christmas Eve, he might come to your town. Yeah, all just sitting there like, why the fuck does he know all the words? Yeah, I'm a dork. Very early South Park, yeah. That's when I used to watch it religiously. When I was about 12. I did not expect you to know the actual song. You're not a dog. No, you're a towel. I literally listened to that song so many times. I know all the words. I love it, and it's so gross as well. It gets worse. Did you like that updating? They had a 25th anniversary concert recently. I think I saw some videos of it because I saw Primus playing, and Trey and Matt were doing the voices for the intro song, which is pretty cool. I've never seen them all play at the same time. I actually quite a fan of Primus. I think they're a great band. But yeah, no, that's there's a few other songs, South Park songs I know quite a lot of the words to, like Chocolate Salty Balls. I know like 95% of the words to. It's ridiculous. The wheels on the bus go round and round. What's your plan for the weekend then? Updating. Oh my god, I feel like I've just totally embarrassed myself. But that's kind of what I'm here for. I am here to embarrass myself for your amusement. I love you guys. Do you quick question for anyone who knows the game? Do you have to be on the horse for the big Poe to spawn? Because I'm struggling with this one. I almost regret bringing it up. I would have been so. It would have. I would be if it weren't so awesome, mate. It's all good, bro. I don't regret it actually about the speed more than the horse. Oh really? I didn't know that. I love the fact that show up if you're running backwards. I can't believe that you've just taught me something I didn't know about the game. Because I think the best way of doing this one is actually to like backflip. You're welcome. No, I'm Mellar. I make the dumb thing show up accidentally all the time. There we go. No! Wait, do you have to... Oh, that's so much easier. Hello, welcome. Wait, it falls... Oh, no. Is it in the water? Wait. Oh, it's a normal... What? Going to my parents. I'm knowing some more Norwegian already. How much Norwegian do you know? Has Marie taught you any? I'm such a dick. Oh, mate. Oh, I love that emote as well. Guys, feel free to use my new emotes as much as you possibly can. I'm so in love with them. The emote artist is actually amazing. And also go for, if you haven't already, follow Moon and Bray, because they've both got artist emotes as well. And Bray's actually got some new ones too, and they're amazing. That's one of the old ones that the previous artist done. Funnily enough, I've got a couple that are the old the old artists. So actually, let me have a very brief check through them. So these ones are the old artist, and obviously the Sal one is just a picture of my face. But all of the new artist ones, I mean, I love them all. Oh, this one was made just like Blazing made that one in like a couple of seconds. But all of the like expensive ones that I got this amazing artist to do are these ones. I'm so in love. I will get some more at some point in the not too distant future, but they're not hugely cheap, and there's a few other things I need to get first. Apart from anything else, I think I'm getting to the point where I need to upgrade my RAM. You keep mispronouncing one of the characters' names though. Which character is it? If you say Tidus, I will destroy you. Typically for this Poe, I use a Poe nut and go at it from underneath the ledge. It's a tight pass, but it works for me. That's what she said. Alright, we'll go get her. So they were blazingly fast. They were blazingly fast. So this is just a normal Poe, is it? Disappointed. Marie is willing to text me in Norwegian. So arrangements have been made. Alright, alright. Good times, dude. Well, I'm glad. Marie is a very cool person. I'm very blessed to have met Marie. Not in real life, but online. I tried not to make that dirty. Yeah, wow, you failed, my dude. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, there you go. I love the fact that I did it and then read Metal King. That didn't work. Which character? You'd have a go at me if I answered. As long as it's not Tidus, then we're good. That's the only character that I will have a good go at you for. No, it's fun. The whole Tidus thing is fun. There's no real answer to the question, which is why it's fun. So it's kind of fun just to play about, especially with Sarge. Why is it not appearing? Should we do we maybe go for another one for a while and we'll come back to this one? I love the music in this game. I love so much about this game. It's such a good game. You guys can interact as well. I mean, obviously you might want to time it, but you can like make me change Link's tunic, his boots, basically everything. His shield as well. Well, actually the shield one won't work because we've not got a changeable shield at this moment in time. But you get the idea. When he's a kid, he does. But I mean, we was it updating? Was it you? Was it Ferox that that redeemed the iron boots while we were fighting Morpha, and yet somehow we still managed to kill her, which was a miracle. No.
Quote number 131 T 2022 hash 32 inches. Just chatting. The 7th of January 2022.
I had to stay a few minutes late from work because when we have to reprocess stuff, we have to print it out. And I'm responsible for all the printouts for my team, and I'm the only one in the office once a week to do it. Oh my god, that takes ages, and printers are slow at the best of times. Tidus sounds better than Tidus. Yeah, that's kind of my shtick as well. That was Ferox. That was brilliant. That was so funny. It was perfect timing. But it really, it should have completely fucked me up, but somehow it definitely was helped by the fact that the boss only had one more hit till it was dead. And I was like, this is gonna kill me, and then I just killed the boss. I was like, what? That was so funny. Good times. I love that quote as well. He's a little monster. He likes bashing the keyboard. But oh mate, yeah, that's long. Metal. It was kind of interesting because do you remember a couple of months ago I was talking about how it was kind of tricky because we only had one person in my department. It's kind of happened again. The moment there's 3 people in my department, there's myself, a dude, and a lass. And the lass has only been in it for like 2 months. The dude's been around for like 6, and I've been around for like 2 years in this team, in this department. And it just so happened that because we have this rule that you have to take 2 weeks solid block off every year. And her 2 week solid block happens to be just as I'm having my week off because of all the birthdays. So it's just this one dude that's left on his own, and he was kind of freaking out. So we were going to try and train this other lass up. But then I mentioned that I was going to be training her Thursday, Friday this week, but then the training unfortunately got cancelled due to completely separate circumstances as well. It's really weird. Not rounding about sounding better, but it doesn't change the fact that it's wrong. It's not wrong though. That's the point. It's not. It's there. There is no correct answer because in the canon game, which is Kingdom Hearts 1, it's pronounced Tidus, and in the canon game that is Kingdom Hearts 2, it's pronounced Tidus, or is it the other way around? I can't remember. It doesn't matter. The fact is that they're both right, so it doesn't matter. But that's why it's fine. It's fun to argue about because there is no right answer. And just because the voice actor says it one way does not make it the correct way. I always thought it was Tidus because he's always in water. Yeah, I mean, there's also a thing about it being pronounced in Japanese. It would be Tidus, I believe, because it's something to do with the Okinawan dialect. The Okinawan dialect is used quite a lot in Final Fantasy X, because I don't know if you know this, but you know the song Tsuteki Dane, That is sung... I think it's sung in the Okinawan dialect. I definitely know that the singer is Okinawan. And there's something about... In the Okinawan dialect, there's... It means something like water or something. It all sounds something like water. Tidus. So I was fully willing to say, yeah, fair enough. The correct one is
Commander_Sergeant says sure there is a right way. It's Tidus, 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 Tidus.
Tebus. Why is he saying Tebus?
Tidus, okay, we get the idea.
We get the idea. I love it. I was fully willing to admit that it's the correct is Tidus, but it sounds better as Tidus. But then I found out that in a canon game it's pronounced Tidus, so there's no correct way of saying it. I want to make some tea now. Yeah, I haven't had tea this week either because I've been working from home. I only really drink tea when I go into the office. I can't really remember where we're going, by the way. I'm just kind of making this up as we go along. We're going for the big Poes at the moment. We will go for some Skulltulas at some point as well. I want to get all the ones that are in the Skulltula, in the, you know, the little soft... I don't know why I'm doing this. The soft mounds of earth. I like one Tidus at the beginning. Yeah, that one was different for some reason. The argument for the voice actor is one that I can sympathise with, mostly because of how tight the rules are. Rules for English voice actors were, and how rigid the translation team. Nah. I used to make some every time. That, like I say, there is no correct answer to it. But I prefer. I think it sounds better as Tidus. And also, there's the whole thing about water as well, so which in English sounds better. So, and it's just always the way that I assumed it was played the first time. The way it was pronounced. I mean, so it's just what I'm used to. I used to make some every time I wrote. Yeah, that's a cool thing. Like, it's a good like little bit of hydration, tiny little bit of caffeine. It's a perfect thing to drink when you're writing. I didn't think we got the one from around here. I think we must have gotten the one from around here. The problem is, I don't actually remember where they all are. For anyone who's wondering what was happening, by the way, I've been sitting for the last like half an hour with my leg, like up, like almost cross-legged, and I just put it down, and oh, my knee was like, dude, I don't do the caffeine kind. Peppermint and chamomile with vanilla and honey. So you actually have it decaffeinated. I don't think I've ever had decaffeinated tea or coffee. I don't see the point, honestly, myself. But each to their own. I like the little, the tiny little kick that caffeinated tea gives me. It's nothing compared to this stuff, though. By the way, I thought maybe a biography would be a bit boring, but it's honestly been it's been really good. Right, let's continue. It's been really interesting. Caffeine makes me sleepy. That is so counterintuitive. But yeah, so I was saying to someone recently, because the sort of brain chemistry is different for everyone, and different things affect different people in all different ways. But the brain is really susceptible to different chemicals. But that's neurodivergent typical. Those are some very long words, my friend. I love it. If anyone wants to tell me where the big Poes are, by the way, I'm quite happy. Backseating is fully allowed for this particular... I mean, to be honest with you, backseating is pretty much fully allowed for this entire playthrough because there's not much that people would be able to tell me that I don't already know about this game. But especially for this dumbass quest, if anyone wants to literally just balls out tell me, I don't mind. Girl has ADHD and caffeine will put her out. What do you mean put her out? Will it make her sleepy? Which Pose? I don't actually fully know, to be honest. We've got the one to the side of London Ranch. I'm pretty sure that we've got the one that's just in the little thing here. Sleepy, yeah. Oh, interesting. It definitely helps keep me awake. Caffeine, it does what it's supposed to. But I have got to the point now where I'm relatively I've got quite a fairly high tolerance, not the hugest tolerance. I've got a fairly high tolerance to it. It's purely because I probably do quite a lot of it. Oh, there's one over here somewhere, isn't there? So yeah, my tolerance is fairly high, so I do drink quite a lot. But not. I mean, I've definitely met people that do like that drink a lot more than I do. I'd hate feeling sleepy if I was drinking caffeine, because I wouldn't then have anything that I'd be able to do to actually make me. Oh, we do have this one. Oh my god, I hate these. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get all of these this stream, honestly. We'll get some. Then we'll start doing some sculptures. I want to kind of like mix it up to a certain degree. There we go. This should be... There we go. How many bottles have we got? Sign by the castle. Okay. I don't think I knew about that one. Ranch entrance. I think we got the ranch entrance. One by the wall on the east side of the ranch. That's the one that we've definitely got that one. Wait, east side. Get on the horse, please. Please. Right, we'll go around the other side. I'm not sure actually if we've got the one on the east side. I think we got the one on the west side. Silver boulder on east side of the ranch. Yeah, we haven't got... I don't think we've got either of the ones on the east side. There's two in the trees in the weird corner by Lake Hylia. In the trees. Let's try for those ones, actually. In the weird corner by Lake Hylia. Let's go see those. So, what would you do then, Metal King, if you like... If you're feeling sleepy for some reason and you wanted to not feel sleepy anymore? Like, do you have any, like, sort of strategies for that? Do you mean this, this tree area over here? Is that the tree area that you mean? Also, V4, if you're still about, what's your plan for the weekend? How are you doing? Is there some in this area? What am I doing? In the trees. There's a couple you pass. Yes, two. Oh, there's actually two. Oh, there's one. Well, we definitely approached that from the wrong direction. Yo! 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 Yeah, what are you doing for the weekend? More of the same? I am Hot Trash in a TIE Fire. Do not listen to Mellar, he lies. Excuse me, Oni. I don't appreciate you talking about my friend like that. It's very rude. I'd like you to apologise to him. I should get Karen out. Seriously, yeah, don't talk about yourself that way, Oni. It's not true and you know it. At least my personality isn't one like some Southerners I know. What, you mean me? Nice try, Buttspot, right? Buttspot tried to shout someone out, and the other bot shouted back. Was like, no. Meow. Thank you, Sergeant. Yeah, thank you so much, Sergeant Bray. You guys are absolutely breathtaking. You guys enjoy a month of free and beautiful artwork by the same emote artist that's done Bray's emotes and Moon's emotes. And also Hat's emotes and Honey Bear's emotes, if you guys know Honey Bear. I feel like there's one other as well that I'm missing. I know it's not true, hence the kappa. I'm pretty damn good at this whole streaming stuff. There you go, that's better. Glad to hear it. We must be kind to ourselves. Our general mental state depends on self-care. Exactly. Exactly, bruv. Nah, me. Werewolves love who you're missing. Sorry, what? But also, the other question of the day is, what song have you got stuck in your head at the moment? And since Raw started singing Baby Shark, it's been that for the last, like, hour. Thanks. I've played Skyrim once before. We actually streamed it. We did all of the major side missions, so we ended up playing it for like 125 hours. It was really good fun. The song stuck in my head flutters between SOB and barrels of whiskey. I don't think I know either of those. I love that Clem emote so much, man. That's the best version of Clem as well. I wasn't so keen on her when she was like little Clem. I found her a little bit annoying. But when she became like teenage Clem and she became badass, I was like, this Clem is fucking cool. Did you grab one? No, I didn't get either of them. One of them appeared, but then I didn't get enough time to get them. I'm okay a couple of things. What things would you say you're good at? I actually wrote down a few things that I'm good at, that I consider myself good at, because my therapist asked me to. There we go. We've got one of them now, Sarge. Let me see if I've got any that I would be willing to share with you. One is my beige boulder. That's the one. There you go. Well, we've got one of them. Let's see. I'm not gonna. I won't share them all with you. Let me have a look. I'm good at enjoying pizza. I did eat pizza every day for a year. Basically, when I worked at Papa John's. I've also put. I'm good at my job. I'm good at my job. I'm accurate. I'm diligent. I speak up when needed, and I don't need micromanagement. There you go. That's what I wrote down. Okay, the second one is kind of off to the side of the path. I think you ran over where the bushes were at. Keep running over the bushes. Oh, I vaguely remember that the bushes are like a really good indicator. Like running over bushes is just a good thing to do when you're looking for big Poes, if I remember rightly. Wait, have I got an empty bottle to put this in? I do. I'll send you the links to them. Okay, yeah, do. If you pop them in... Oh, wait, do I have a link? Yeah, I think there's... Like in the pics and memes, probably, in the Discord. I'm probably going to watch them, because Updating shared... I meant to go through that one. Updating shared his ones as well. His one that has been in his head. I had one in my head for like the last week until today, and now I can't remember what it was. I'm really good at remembering random bits of information. I pick up. Yeah, that's legit. Yeah, for sure. I think. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I've probably noticed that of you, Power. That's cool. Having a good memory is normally a good thing. I'm good at remembering just random pieces of useless trivia, and I'm really bad at remembering things that are actually useful. I don't know how to describe where I want you to run. Is running around like this, like randomly going through the bushes, a good plan? Because I do remember this from the first time I played the game, that generally speaking, going through the bushes is a good plan if you want them to appear. But there's a small small chance that we might have already got this one. You might stumble on it, but you need to make those passes closest to the path. Okay, is there a path? I mean, I could do them closer to the wall. Going in between things is also usually a good plan. Oh, so I started watching the third season of The Boys yesterday. I've only watched the first episode, so no spoilers. But I mean, Sumasis was here earlier. I'm not sure if Sumasis is still about, but he said that the end of the season was really good. I was pretty happy with the first episode. I'm looking forward to watching the rest. I'll probably end up watching the rest over the week that I've got off. There's a path next to you. Try near the green tree. Ah. Let's go through these then. Right, let's double back. Let's go around the green tree a little bit more. Maybe we'll approach it from a different angle. I don't like there not being any music. You could do this. I feel like I'm cheating now. Try hitting the green tree. Oh, really? I need to get that close to the green tree, do you think? Okay. I mean, I literally hit the green tree. Wait, does that mean that technically my sword is out? If it did that. Well, that's weird. Oh, no, that's not my sword. That's the front of a Epona that does damage. Because you can run over things, can't you? It might be that we've already got this one, to be fair. I didn't think we had, though. Alright, well, let's try another one. Let's go for another one. Let's get this one for now. Right, so let's go for one of the ones that you said were east of London Ranch. Find the silver boulder. Right, okay, no problem. There is a silver boulder. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. There we go. Go up the path and the breathtaking boulder. I feel like we the breathtaking boulder just now. We definitely did do the breathtaking. Right, now we need to go back to... because we're full now. We'll turn the music back off now because the game music's kicked back in. Take note of the big wall. There's a Poe there too. Righto. I'm not sure if you've got that one already, but this is the 6th one. We've picked up 6 now. There's 10 in total. Keep looking back at the screen and thinking you're saying that there's a P there too. And now I just kind of need to pee. I wish I was joking. The brain is such a thing. Like, Bueno came in like in the previous stream, right? And he played like a text-to-speech thing, and it was like... And I like just legit needed the toilet after that. I was like, fine, thanks, Bueno. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, you brought a paw today. Very interesting. This is a big paw. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be an happy man. I can't help but feel that he would have been better off actually telling you what the prize is. Because you're just going to think it's a heart piece, aren't you? Otherwise, you'd be like, it's not worth the bother. What you get is actually pretty cool. I mean, it's not that useful. It's an empty bottle. It's the 4th one. You're like, well, I've already got 3. But it's definitely more useful than a single heart piece. But at the end of the day, it kind of is a bit immaterial when it's 100% run anyway. I get it because it's the thing to get. I honestly hate this quest. I've only ever done it once before. No, that's not true. I've done it twice. I think I did it in a randomizer once, and I hated it. But I've only done it legit once on my very first playthrough when I 100%ed the game. I've only ever worked... Oh! Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yeah, the first time I ever played the game, I 100%ed it, and I didn't really like. I did enjoy it actually, but it was part of like I enjoyed it because it was part of the like, you know, the exploration, the discovery, and all that kind of thing. Right, let's have another go at this asshole one while we're here. And then we'll go get this one and buy the wall that you're talking about. We'll have like 1 or 2 goes at this. So we go down the like the thinnest path. Like this. And it still doesn't appear. I hate this one. I think what I will do actually real quick is... No, actually, because I do need some more arrows. Can we back off? We'll sort that out later. That's fine. You have to go under the... Oh, really? Okay, let's try that. Let's... Under this archway like this. Oh my god. And then it appears at the top. That's not right. Or do you... Sorry, Epona, I'm making you stuck, and I... Right, wait here. Stop. Let's go through the archway the other way. There we go. Oh, balls. Oh, I got it! Jeez, that was pretty good. All right, fine. I was gonna float across. That was a pretty successful. We definitely need some more arrows now, though. Right, stop. Get off. Where's the best place to get more arrows? Because at the moment I'm thinking Lake Hylia. Should we go be a man? Actually, we'll put this aside for a little while. Do you think? We'll go get some sculptures for a little while, and we'll come back to this later. Because we should be able to pick up. You can't get arrows as a kid, though, can you? Because I'm thinking of like you can on randomizers, I think, but I don't think you can normally. Right, I'm just going to really quickly be right back. I'll only be like less than 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I will be just a moment. Do you think we should finish up the pose while I've got you as a guide? All right, then. Let's do that instead. While we're doing this, though, I was just thinking, what are you guys' favourite character in all of the Zelda games? I was just thinking, if we do this, though, we have to immediately discount Midna. Like, apart from Midna, who's your favourite character? Link, really? But Link's not even a character. He's just a silent protagonist. He's literally the opposite of a character. He's like a blank slate. No. While we're here, let's give in this one Poe that we've got. Because then I'm pretty sure there's only 3 left to find, isn't there? And we've got 3 bottles. Fee is pretty much my least favourite character. Who would you say your favourite character is in all of Zelda? Commander Sergeant? Everyone else? Metal King? Power? Anyone else? I think that's quite a difficult question to answer. If you take out Midna, I liked. Do you remember what was his name? Captain Linebeck from Phantom Hourglass. He was a good character. Groose, I think, also. I like the characters that have an arc. The ones that start off kind of being assholes, but then end up being cool. Actually, let's teleport instead of... because I need to get more arrows. Zelda. That other games would not have a plot. She's not in all of the games, but I know what you're saying. I always thought of myself as Link. I play almost anything with Link in it, if I can. Yeah, that's why I kind of feel like he's not really a character. The idea is that you sort of superimpose yourself into Link, so the Link kind of isn't a character. Link is you. I see what you mean by Zelda. Zelda is definitely not my favourite character, though. I find Zelda quite... She's annoying in this game. She's just a little bit, like, unsympathetic in Twilight Princess. She's awesome in Skyward Sword. She's super cute in Skyward Sword. But then in Breath of the Wild, I find her really, like, just so... just insufferable, to be honest. Link's Awakening only has 1 Zelda reference. Yeah, exactly. Majora's Mask only has 1 Zelda reference in it, where there's like a the video where you learn the Song of Time, and then that's literally it. You honestly should be able to find arrows in most of the patches of grass in the field. Oh, actually, in the field. Yeah, that's probably... I like coming here because there's so many patches of grass. This might not necessarily be the best place to find it. I mean, we're here now, so we may as well do it. I enjoy Twilight Princess. Pretty much no Zelda game story is anywhere near spectacular. I know what you mean. I don't fully disagree with you, but I'd also say I think that the strongest part of Skyward Sword is the story. And I do think that the story in Skyward Sword is absolutely amazing and really fun to experience. But, and it is a pretty big but.
Oh my.
It's definitely made better by the fact that I was already a massive Zelda fan. There's a lot of fan service. And when I say fan service, I mean like actual fan service, not like you know, oh, look, we can see up the skirt of this character. I fucking hate that stuff. But anyway, yeah, actual fact, there's quite a lot of fan service in Skyward Sword. I do also genuinely think that the story in Ocarina of Time is great. Unconche IoT is a masterpiece. I'd say it's a masterpiece. It's not perfect, but it's a masterpiece. We're nearly done. IoT is perfect and flawless forever. It's not perfect. There's too much waiting around in Ocarina of Time. I do love it though. This is, I mean, you guys know this is my favorite game. Are you gonna sing it with me? Of all time! You can love games in spite of their flaws, for sure. I mean, I absolutely love this game. It is definitely flawed. It's not the best game in the world. But it is the best game in the world. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Isn't the biggest quiver... Oh, right. Right. I'm dumb. I was like, isn't the biggest quiver 50? I remember getting a bigger quiver, but we the biggest quiver you actually get from the archery minigame, the horseback archery minigame, which we haven't done. We haven't even been to Gerudo Land yet. Zelda games don't deliver as much on epic proportions as many other games. I mean, it's the overall experience with Zelda, and it's such, like, generally they're very polished as well, like well polished, like well made, just incredibly fun. And they're also not massively stressful or frustrating overall. Like the 3D ones, I know that Majora's Mask can be quite frustrating, especially if you don't know what you're doing and you play the original. But generally, the 3D Zelda games are not particularly difficult and not particularly annoying. The 2D ones can be annoying depending on which ones you play. Right, let's go and find this one on the wall. I just love Hyrule. Not supposed to be hard. No, I do think that, honestly, like, Wind Waker is one of the easiest games I think I've ever played. Apart from Kirby. Kirby games are literally made to be easy, but they're so much fun. It always baffles me when people say they can't finish OT, TP, or Wind Waker. Twilight Princess does start incredibly slowly and boringly, and I hate the first, like, hour of Twilight Princess. Apart from the music's always a big win. But other than that, like, get good much. Yeah. It's funny as well because the intro to Skyward Sword is actually much longer than the ones at Twilight Princess, because the story beats are so much more interesting, at least in my opinion, that it doesn't feel as bad. But no, Wind Waker is just good from start to finish, to be honest. I mean, all of the games definitely get more fun as you open them out. But at the end of the day, I mean, you've got to learn the ropes. Do you know what I mean? I'm a fan of easy-going fun over ball-busting frustration. I'm exactly the same. I really am not a fan of games... Here we go. I really am not a fan of the Souls games. I appreciate... I see where the attraction, like, comes from. I just don't feel it myself. I'm really not. Love Dark Souls personally. There you go. If you like a fan of easygoing fun, if you haven't already played any of the Kirby games, Power, I really can't. I really can't recommend them enough. They are easy, and they are incredibly fun and cute. It's just a brilliant kind of romp. I've really enjoyed every Kirby game that I've played. I've played a few. I mean, my favourite will always be the first one that I played, which was the... I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a compilation cartridge on the SNES. I absolutely loved that. But I did play... There was a 3DS Kirby game that I really enjoyed a couple of years back. Risk-reward essence in games. Playing a challenging game is rewarding. I just end up getting frustrated if I can't do it. Right, so we've got 2 left. Do you know where they might be at all, Sarge? My understanding is that Kirby is easygoing fun until you go... Yeah, I think you could say that about a lot of games, though. Like, I feel like generally Pokemon is pretty easygoing fun unless you play the post-game. Again, you could say that about most games, actually. Like this, for example, like Ocarina of Time, it's pretty easygoing fun unless you like do the side missions. Some of the side missions, like the one we're on, can be quite frustrating. I mean, wow, this is quite easy going. It's just annoying. But there are some side missions. I'd say the same about most Mario games as well. Like, most of the Mario games are pretty easy if all you want to do is beat the game. But if you want to get all the stars or all the shines or whatever, then you're coming out of the realm of easy going, and you're starting to really like give yourself a challenge. Especially on games like the Galaxy games that have some really difficult challenges towards the end. Wait, go back. Where are the bushes around here? Okay. Sorry, let's go back. I was thinking potentially of playing the Mario games on stream at some point. I've got the Mario All-Stars on the Switch. And those are literally my 3 favourite Mario games. Mario 64, the bushes here. Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy 1. I have actually played 64 and Sunshine on stream before, quite a long time ago though, and they were the originals. And I basically did say... Oh, sorry, itch. I've got loads of itches all of a sudden. That's really weird. I did basically say that although they are great games, they're not as much fun as I remember them being. And I don't like them as much as I used to, basically. Here. Right, okay, thank you. I think you may have hit it on the head. While there was a lot of speedrunning around the Mario games, it takes what would be an easy-going game into a high-skilled game. Right. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing with like Pokemon Nuzlocke though. Like it absolutely turns what is an easygoing game into a much more difficult, like much more skill-based kind of experience. So I completely appreciate and understand where that comes from. I do enjoy watching Nuzlocke. Obviously, I watch lots of Moon playing Nuzlocke. For example. I've watched other people do Nuzlocke as well. Randomizer Nuzlocke are fun. I know there's one here. It might be somewhere between the bushes and that lone tree. Ah! Here it is. Yes! A Nuzlocke is a challenge that I probably wouldn't take on myself, but I'm not against the idea of playing a Pokemon game on stream. Pokemon is weird because it's one of the franchises that I actually really quite enjoy overall, but I've never streamed a Pokemon game. Ever. Not even once. I've even streamed Fortnite once with the new Prosecutor. Right, there we go. So we've got one left to find. Do you know where the last one is, by any chance, Sarge? Nuzlocke are really fun challenges, but I do not think I would ever undertake one where I have not done a casual playthrough first. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, like any type of additional challenge to a game, I would say you should always play the original game first. I've never really understood people that like jump straight into randomizers before playing the base game. Like, I'd say at least at like absolute bare minimum once, but I would say like several times to try and get a feel really would be better. But it works for some people. Like I've definitely met people online who are really good at randomizers that have never played the base game. I definitely think it's harder to do it that way, but you know, each to their own. I think it is great that someone can do that. Do we get the one in the past? By the part, yes, we've got that one by the castle near the Gerudo. You should play a game before you try randomizers or restoration. Absolutely, I definitely feel that way. Like, even if it's like not to actually like increase your like knowledge for the randomizer, I feel like you should at least like experience the game as intended by the devs at least once. And I think it's generally better to do it before you experience it the other way. It's one of the reasons why, for example, I was quite insistent to play Skyrim unmodded before I started modding it. So I played Skyrim unmodded on stream was it about 2 years ago? I mean, a year and a half ago now. Oh no, it must be longer ago than that because it was around when T was born. So it must be 2.5 years ago now, roughly. And now, like I keep banging on about, we're gonna, after we've played Ocarina of Time, we're gonna play Skyrim modded for the first time. Letting you guys choose the mods. I'm really excited about it. without being intimately familiar with the actual game makes zero sense and sounds frustrating and confusing. But at the same time, if you can do it, then I think that's cool. It would frustrate me. It's not either of those, then it's the second one. And the tree's over here. I'm sorry, I've moved around quite a lot in the last few minutes when you say over here. Try going at it from the green tree towards the cluster of the yellows. Right. I know what you mean now. The ones near the little wooded area. Let's go towards the wooded area, which I think is... I'm literally the opposite. Right, and it's... south. Yeah, like the higher ones. Right, okay. Let's go down that way and we'll have a look. This is literally the last one, so... once we're done, we'll get some skull chillers and do some side missions. We might do I might do the Gerudo fortress as well. But I don't really want to like progress the story too much today. We're focusing on side missions today, and then we'll progress the story in the next in the next stream. And we'll you know, head towards the Spirit Temple. Are you winning, son? You right, V4? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're collecting all the big posts. We've only got one more to find. Wait, where was the green? I fucked that up. Let me go back. Also, what's the plan for the weekend, V4? And what song do you have stuck in your head at the moment? We've got lots of questions. What's your favourite character in all of Zelda? We're asking lots of questions today. Right, we'll go towards the green one. No, it doesn't like it. Too many questions. Alright, well, I'll ask one at a time. What's your plan for the weekend? V4 is fave is mid. I did say apart from Midna, because otherwise everyone's favourite would just be Midna. Because let's face it, Midna's the best character in Zelda. May I remember everyone of stuff? Oh, that's very kind of you, Howard. Thank you very much. I'm also finishing lesson planning, and I have to do 10 lesson plans tomorrow. 10 lesson plans? Fuck. I've only ever written 5 lesson plans in my entire life, and it took me 2 days. But it was my first time, not mine. Yeah, but you just say fee to be a troll. I know you. So that's your plan for the weekend, huh? I was saying, because my plan for the weekend is tomorrow I plan to do literally nothing apart from look after tea, because I'll be resting after staying up all night tonight probably. And then Sunday I'm going to my dad's for Sunday roast. My sister's going to be there, and my wife is having half a day off work, so she can come and eat dinner with us. And then I've got the week off next week. I'm going to buy me a pizza and ice cream. I'm going to get fat to cheer up. Why do you need to be cheered up, V4? What's wrong? I've got the DLC. He's hanging out with his daddy. Aw. I'm starting to think that it's not around here. Commander Sergeant, do you have any other suggestions? Okay, it's 10 plus. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. What kind of pizza and ice cream are you going to get? Also, V4. What song is in your head at the moment? That's our question of the day. It's been Baby Shark has been stuck in my head ever since Raw mentioned it earlier. This is where you get one. So unless you got it. I think we've probably got it. We've hung around that region so much. Everything pizza and chocolate ice cream. Ooh, chocolate ice cream is a good choice, to be fair. You got the one outside. Do you know what, Commander Sarge? I think that might be the one that I'm missing. Actually, I'm going to go there now. In just a second. I haven't thought of music lately. Interesting. Oh, there was a song that I had in my head for the last week, but it's actually not been in my head today. And I can't remember what it is, and I kind of don't want to remember. I don't want to think about it too hard, because then otherwise I'll just get it back in my head again. Let's try the one outside the ranch entrance, because I think you might be right here, actually. I'm not sure that I find any Zelda character good except for Midna. And even Midna is decent, but not amazing. I think Midna is amazing. She's so adorable. she was like instantly, I was like, oh, I really like this character, and she only gets better as well. I try to have music for the kids. There you go. Oh, Sarge. Sarge, you are breathtaking, Sarge. You are actually breathtaking. I don't think I'm going to get it. Oh, I got it right in the forehead, dude. That's got to hurt.
You're breathtaking.
I love how you like, I know. Who do you think you are? Han Solo. It's like, I love you. I know. Do you play them like lo-fi? Didn't you say you don't like lo-fi though, do you, V4? She gets thicker. Well, that's true. That is true. But I like how her character progresses. I think she's just like genuinely a nice character. But like even when she's being a bit mean, she's just unbelievably cute. So I just like her a lot, to be honest. But I was saying I like Captain Linebeck from Phantom Hourglass and Groose from Skyward Sword. Because I like characters that start off assholes and end up being good guys. You know, and not like good guys because, you know, they've got their own selfish motives, or good guys because they've got no other choice. They actually end up being like, you know, proper good guys. They go out of their way to be nice. Groose starts off more of a dick than the kids TP. Yeah, and he also becomes more of a good guy than the kids in TP. The kids in I actually hate the kids in Twilight Princess. They're just dicks. And I don't find them relatable at all. Like even Colin, like he's just a melt. There's like no good characters in Twilight Princess apart from Midna. Luckily, she makes up for them. Gmail, make up your mind. About what, sorry? I don't hate it. I don't hate the bit. The what? I've lost I don't know what you're talking about. For those concerns, I'm working on complying Extreme Tracks Part 1 now. Oh, amazing. I've never actually played that. I meant me. Oh, you don't hate the beasts. The beats. Oh, the lo-fi. I thought you did. Have you changed your mind? That's fair enough. I really like lo-fi, but you know me. So, who is your favourite character in this? So have you been playing lo-fi to the kids? Because that's amazing. I love that. This character just keeps saying the same thing over and over again, so I'm not going to voice act it, but they should say something different in a second. Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass is okay. I didn't really like the I didn't like the Temple of the Ocean King. Let's face it, who does? And I didn't really like the mechanic of actually drawing the hourglass on the screen. I found that kind of annoying. Right, we'll voice this one because this is the last one. Oh, you brought a paw today. Very interesting. This is a big paw. Lo-fi percussion drives me insane. So what kind of chill music have you been playing to your students? I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be an happy man. Wait a sec. Wow. You have earned 1,000 points. Young man, you're a genuine ghost hunter. Is that what you expected me to say? Because of you, I have extra inventory of big paws. So this will be the last time I can buy a ghost. I have no fucking idea. It keeps like, it's vaguely northern small print, but it keeps going from roughly Birmingham, like north, northeast, and then like it then swings west suddenly towards Liverpool, and then swings back down to Birmingham again. They like smooth piano bar music. I mean, they're learning. One of the tracks I sometimes play in the background is, I don't know if it's copyrighted, so I can't play it on stream. But what you're describing is kind of similar to this, I think, video. So try that one. If you want suggestions. I know you didn't ask V4, but there is one if you want it. It's like Irish and Scouse. There is definitely a little bit of Scouse there. It's supposed to be Yorkshire, but noir jazz is my thing. That's cool, man. Is that? I don't know if that's similar to what I've just linked you, but I don't mind that kind of music a little bit. Thinking about what what up to north, and we promised would happen when you earned 1,000 points. There you go. I think I've got it a little bit better, but still, don't worry. Just forget it. I didn't forget. Just take this. There you go. Like me smooth, love making music. There, I said it. That's fair enough. You've got an empty bottle. After you put something in this bottle, set it to C when you want to use the item inside. Do you like the smooth love making music, even if you're not, you know, bonkying it up? Right, there we go. Let's. Well, there was a question. Of course. Well, there you go. I don't like any. I like pretty much any chilled music. I get a little bit annoyed sometimes with like when it's like that kind of like, oh, what's it called? It's a certain type of jazz that I don't particularly like. That's all like, but it's just like, calm down. But that type of jazz that I just linked you to, I like. Perfect while doing chores. Yeah, I sort of skip between slightly more hype music and like chill music when I'm working as well. What a rip-off. He just gave you an empty bottle, not anything in it. Yeah, I mean, he could have given, I don't know. A blue potion would have been nice, especially as that quest is so long. Right, we're going to go and do all of the bean plots now. We're going to actually plant the beans, because we should have all the beans. And we're going to get the skulltulas from it, so we need bugs as well. So let's go get some bugs. How many beans do we have? Oh, cool. Let's go first to Kakariko. I think I need to go a little bit slower. It keeps skipping notes. So who's your favourite character in Zelda then, V4? But you find that sometimes though in Zelda games, sometimes you'll get like really easy quests with amazing rewards, and then you'll just get like really long annoying quests with like really shit rewards. I think quite often the really big like offender on that score is usually like the big collection quests. So like pretty much all of them. So the gold skulltulas in this, what do you get? Infinite money, which by the time you've got all 100 gold skulltulas is pretty useless. It's the same for the Poes in Twilight Princess, exactly the same. What do you get in Breath of the Wild? The 900 Korok seeds. What do you get for that? A golden piece of poo. Amazing. I love how Zelda. How I love Zelda. I need to think. It's a good question, isn't it? Fair enough. I think, yeah, I'd say the characters that, apart from Midna, the characters that, I mean, one of the reasons why I love Midna is because she is a character that develops over time. But I liked her like straight off the bat, if I'm honest. What do we come here for? Oh right, bugs. Let's get. We'll see if we can get 2. We don't really need 2 bottles of bugs, but I like Saria. A part of me thinks that her is a free spirit. Might be wrong. I feel like you're kind of right. Saria's I think. Oh, Mellar, dude, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like actually, dude, because she's trapped in a cookie forest. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like they could have made more of a character out of her though. Like she's a bit of a non-character in Ocarina. She doesn't really have any development. She's your friend and you speak to her a little bit, and then all of a sudden she's the Sage of Forest, and that's kind of it. Korikori children can't leave. It's true, except if you watch the end cutscene of this game, which I think really isn't probably canon, I guess, because if it is canon, it's it kind of creates a few problems. Although I have heard some really interesting fan theories surrounding the fact that the Kokiri leave the forest in the final cutscene. So, setting up my mod loader for the first time with this PC. Turns out most of it is still there and works fine from the folders already. Oh, that's amazing. That's great. You think that you don't need OOT multiplayer anymore. I think it's called multiplayer, but you do need OOT online still. So actually trapped or not. Well, don't know. That's the thing. Maybe. Mido is the only likable character in OT. You're such a troll, Ben. I love you, man. Remind me of all the Zelda characters. I think you're on your own there. All right, so let's narrow it down then, especially while we've still got Sarge. Who is your favorite Ocarina character? Ocarina of Time character? I feel like this is a much more difficult question because I feel like, generally speaking, the Ocarina of Time characters aren't quite as what's the word, like, developed. One other question while I've got you. I know I keep asking you questions, Commander Sergeant. Should there not be a Skulltula, like, you know where it says Kakariko Village? If you've got all the Skulltulas in the area, should there not be a Skulltula icon on the bit that says Kakariko Village? Do you need me to make a list for OT? Yeah, go on. Who's Groose, Sarge? Did you not watch Moon when she played Skyward Sword? Thinking of setting up new things? Try to avoid the current edition of OBS for as long. Why do you want to miss the current edition of OBS? What's wrong with the current edition? It seems to mess up. Oh, it's messing up things, really. What's going on? That's a quality of life thing for the randomizer. So in actual fact, there's no way of knowing if we've got all of the skulls in an area. I don't remember the characters. That's fair. He's funny. Yeah, I like him. I think he's quite a cool character. I like I said, I like the fact that he develops from kind of an asshole to someone who's really cool and actually helps you out quite a lot. I'm pretty sure that we've got all the gold Skulltulas in this area, though. I'm pretty sure that is literally the last one. So we shall move on. We're going to do all of the bean plots, though. So let me try and think of where they blooming are. Let's go into the forest. There's more than one in the forest. There's definitely one in Koku Forest. I think there's one in the Lost Woods. Or is there two? No, there's two in the Lost Woods. But yeah, who are we doing for? I feel like Commander Sergeant's probably writing like a long list of the favourite characters. I'm not sure who my favourite character is in Ocarina. I'm just trying to think about it now. Like, I'm thinking primarily of, like, really the sages, because the sages are really the main characters other than Link and Zelda. There aren't that many other characters, to be honest. I mean, there's quite a few supporting characters. Right, there's none in the Sacred Forest Meadow, is there? Notable characters from Ocarina of Time. Saria, Mido, Zekutri, Owl, Gabora. I hate Gabora. Zelda, Impa, Anju, Darunia, Ruto, Zora King, Great Fairy, Ganondorf, Naburu. Yeah, I don't really feel like Sheik. Yeah, Sheik. I actually think that Sheik might actually be my answer, if I'm honest. I quite liked Sheik as a kid, especially as I genuinely didn't know the plot twist the first time I played the game. And was, like, actually surprised. I somehow managed to avoid that spoiler, even though I played the game, like, over a year after it came out. Yeah, Skull Kids. I don't like Skull Kids. But there are a lot of characters overall in this game. There are a lot of characters you really only kind of really speak to, like, once. And then that's kind of that's it. Wait, have we... Dunpei? Yeah, that's one. You could also say, like, the kid that you give the you know, the kid in the graveyard. Did we do this one? Oh yeah, we did this one. The guy that you give the Keaton mask to. Yeah, a lot of no names. The Running Man. All the ones, you know, that you give the mask to. There's Talon as well. Ingo. Malon. I think Malon would probably be one of my answers. I quite like Malon. Yeah. I think it's kind of difficult because the the whole way. I mean, Ganondorf's quite a cool character, to be fair. Wait. I just realised that I didn't... Wait. You can help me on this one, actually, Sarge. This bean plot doesn't actually do anything, does it? If you actually put the bean in it. It doesn't do anything, does it? All it does is it's a shortcut to Hyrule Field, innit? I need to download and reapply my Twilight Princess textures for mod loader. Oh, Twilight Princess textures. I didn't know you could do that. I might have to steal that one from you. It's a shortcut to the field. Great for time stuff. Right. So there's no point wasting a bean on it, even though I'm pretty sure there's exactly the right number of beans for the number of bean plots, but I'll keep it anyway. You've already done that. Oh. Right. It's a shortcut for the flipping Bigoron Sword quest line when you go do the time stuff. That's fair. You are a bean. No, Brayley Beans is a bean. I am breathtaking. I'd like to toot my own horn. No, you're breathtaking, actually, Ben.
You're breathtaking.
You may as well place it for 100%. I'm kind of only really going for the things that actually would contribute to like 100%. If it was like, you know, a game like that actually, what's the word? What's the word? That tracks your 100%. So, for example, there are some grottos that I know to be scrub-only grottos that don't sell anything that is useful to you. That's just, you know, like refills and stuff. And I'm not going in them and doing them. That kind of thing. Hi, breathtaking. I'm Sarge. I love you, man. You are a cheeky man. So what I'm doing basically here, for anyone who's wondering, so I'm going to all the bean plots, I'm planting the beans, I'm getting the skulltulas from them, and then we're going to come back as an adult and we're going to use the beans to get whatever it is that you get from them. Most of them are things like heart pieces, one or two of them are skulls. I think this one is just for money, but we'll do it anyway. You get the idea. And we'll just do them all in one. Oh. So, I mean, you didn't really say who your favourite was, though, Sarge. Like, who would you say is your favourite? I think, if I come to my head, I'd probably have to say Malon. I think, Malon's probably my favourite character, just about. But, I feel like quite a lot of the characters are spread a little bit thin in this game. They're not that well developed. Probably because of, like, you know, disk space and all this kind of malarkey. I need to actually remember to put the things in. Who's my favourite sage, though? Probably Impa. Impa's quite cool. I quite like Sheik, like I say, as well, when I was a kid. I thought Sheik was pretty rad. I love the fact that... I always liked the fact that you never really got time to, like, properly, like, have a chat with Sheik. He'd always, like, just impart the information to you and then bugger off. And it, like, the game always made it look like Link kind of wanted to ask him more questions, but never really got the opportunity to. Right, where do we go from here? Let's go to the beam plot in Hylia, shall we? And then from there, we'll go to the one in... I mean, we'll do the one in Gerudo, but I'm pretty sure the one in Gerudo Valley, all it actually does is it gives you access to the two heart pieces that you would have access to with the cuckoo anyway. But we'll go do it anyway. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything other than that. Where's the beam plot's over there, isn't it? Man, I love this game. It's such a beautiful game. The music's amazing. The visuals are amazing. I mean, the graphics are maybe a little bit dated, but back in the day, back in my day, I love to play. I love this game so much. Like I said, it's literally the first game I ever 100%ed, and I've only ever 100%ed one game since then, and that was Final Fantasy X when we did the 100% run on stream. That was some crazy shit. And that was actually not that long ago. That was only, what, about 2 years ago now? And that's literally my second favourite game, so... I've only 100%ed my favourite game and my second favourite game of all time. So there you go. I don't remember if we've done this one. I had more questions, by the way, V, if you're still there. I can't remember what they were now, though. I think we've done this one. Right. Let's put the bean here. I'm pretty sure we've done both the things that you'd need the bean for, because you can do it with the Scarecrow song. Right, now we're going to go to Gerudo Land. Just Gerudo Valley, though, to plant the bean and get do the bug thing with the bean plot. And we may as well, we'll get the 2 checks there as well, the 2 heart pieces. I think they're 2 heart pieces. One's definitely a heart piece, the one behind the waterfall. The one in the crate, I'm not so sure about. I think that one might just be money. It is a check in a randomizer, though. So maybe it's like a purple rupee? Or something like that. We'll see. We'll find out. I don't think it's a heart piece. Kind of looking forward to finding out now. Such a long time since I played vanilla. I remember a while ago, now it must have been about a year and a bit ago, I was watching Log's wife play Ocarina for the first time, and she opened all 4 chests in Mido's house, and one of them's the green rupee. It's Greg. I was, oh my god, I completely forgotten that's where Greg, you know, the vanilla location for Greg. I completely forgotten that. You taught me something. It was awesome. Oh, go away, P-Hat. Nobody likes you. I hate the P-Hats in this game. Oh, that's not fair. You can't give me Style Children and P-Hats at the same time. That's just out of order. I used to find the P-Hats quite sort of scary, actually, if I'm honest. There's something a little bit creepy about them. Shuriken. They do look a bit like Shuriken, don't they? They're a lot easier and cuter in Wind Waker, aren't they? They're a lot smaller, and they're really easy to kill with the boomerangs as well. Higher bean, iron power. Sure I can. That's terrible. Can we get an exclamation mark dad joke in chat, please? Also, Sarge, I don't think we've had your favourite Ocarina character yet. You listed some.
Why did the chicken get a penalty? For foul play.
I'm sure Oni told us a very similar joke in Moonstream earlier. Oh, you told me. Oh, it's Link. Oh, fair enough. I feel like he's not a character, though. That's what I was wondering. But fair enough. So basically what you're saying is that you love yourself.
Oh my.
Oh, man. Sure do. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Self-love is a must. Absolutely. You are not wrong. You are, in fact, Sarge. I'm the bean. Who's this imposter? That's what I said. I said that I'm... Someone called me the bean, and I said I'm not the bean. Brayley Beans is. What have you been up to this evening, Bray? You also just missed... Oh, it is a heart piece. No way. You also just missed... V4. Oh, we're not going to make it in time. Oh, no! Guild Wars 2. I should get that. We should play that together someday. That'd be fun. We're not going to make it, are we? We can't make our way back. We're going to have to go all the way back around. It's free on Steam now. It's actually on... I knew it was free. I didn't know it was on Steam. I'll get it sometime. I will download it. Actually, I downloaded Abzu the other day. I was originally intending to maybe play it like while you streamed, but I was so invested that I ended up not playing it. But then you finished quite early on Wednesday, so I was like, you know what? I may as well start playing Abzu. I played it for about half an hour, and then suddenly I was just like, the wall of tiredness just hit me. And I was like, I'll go to bed. So I'll finish that sometime. But I think once I finish playing Abzu, because I don't think it's a particularly long game, then I might consider installing Guild Wars 2. It kind of depends to a certain degree on how big the game is as well, if I can fit it on my hard drive, you know what I mean? DLC in Guild Wars 2 is actually amazing. Do you have to pay for the DLC though? Have you played Guild Wars 2 before, Commander Sergeant? I played the beta briefly. I did enjoy it, but not enough to play it. Yeah, you do. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting it at some point. It'd be nice to play with you sometime. Giggity. Oh my god, hiccups, what the fuck? Please go away. Well, who's your favourite character in Zelda then, Brayley Beans? Go away, P-hats. Yeah, I quite enjoyed. I did think that it was good. I was kind of in a point in my life where I was like, I'm not really up for starting another MMO because I was like very deep into World of Warcraft at the time. I didn't really want to have to pay for it, and I was just like, no, never played any. Have you never watched any though? I mean, is there no characters that kind of like just take your fancy a little bit? No, not at all. Fair play. I do recommend them. Who's your favourite character in Walking Dead then, apart from Clem? You can't say Clem. Clem's the easy answer. Bray. Violet, yeah, fair enough. Violet was awesome. She was my favourite apart from Clem as well. That's actually an easy question. But yeah, I didn't really like any of the characters in Season 3. That was the one with, what's his name, Javier and that. Wasn't really into that one. Violet and Lee. Lee was the dude who had his tongue cut out, right? I feel like that's not a spoiler because it depends on your on what you do. He was the one that happened to in your playthrough though. Oh, Lee, right, I remember Lee, yeah. He was the one that looked after Clem, wasn't it? Yeah, he was cool. What was the name of the dude that had his tongue cut out then? I don't remember. I thought that was something like Lee. Right, we've done that. We should do the, did we do the, I don't think we did this, Lewis. There you go. I knew there was a similarity. I thought it was like a short name, but actually it's just the first. It's the same first letter. All right, let's do the bugs. Daddy Lee. Is that like Daddy Mellar? You're streaming on Sunday night, right, bro? Streaming some Skyrim. I'm gonna be rolling the vote on the Skyrim mods this weekend, by the way. I said I was going to do it this week, late with this. I was meant to do it on Thursday, but I didn't end up being on the PC like at all on Thursday. So I'll do it over the weekend. Yeah, it should be amazing. Fable won the vote. I guess that's next. I've never played Fable. I've seen a very, very limited amount of gameplay of Fable. Literally probably what, about 20 minutes of the game. I had to test 12.8 so much. That's what I'm on at the moment. I don't particularly like 12.8s. Like I like getting the lay-in. The lay-in's nice, but that's kind of it really. I think the main thing that I dislike about the 12.8s is having to do the late streams. Like I don't mind, but the late streams, like I don't mind staying up and that, but I definitely feel like it's partially because like a lot of you guys go to bed, so towards the end of the stream sometimes there's not so many people about, and it's just a little bit like I would rather stream at a time that suits you guys, but obviously, you know, work and stuff, so it's just the way that it is. Never played it either. Yeah, I don't know much about Fable. I know with Fable, it was one of the thing that I know about Fable is that there's 2 Fable games, and it's one of the ones that adds to the whole, like, oh, Valve can never do 3 games. They always do 2 and then just flop after that and don't do it. But I'm pretty sure Fable was also the one where there's a dude whose name I forget. Wait, does this one not have a... Does this one not have a Skulltula in it? There's a dude whose name I forget. Is it Molyneux? Yeah, I think it's Molyneux, who, like, way overhyped Fable 3, and then it never came out or something. Or did he overhype Fable 2 and then it wasn't what he said it was going to be or something like that? I'm guessing there's no Skull in this one. Sarge, are you still about? Fable wasn't Valve. Was it not? It is one of the ones where... I know Fable was the one where they did bring out Fable 3. That's right. That's right. And Molyneux said that Fable 3 was going to, like, be all these amazing things. And, like, you're going to be able to do this, you're going to be able to do that, all this kind of thing. And then, like, less than half of the things that he said actually ended up happening. And people were like, dude, I want my money back. That was Fable 3, wasn't it? The overhyped one. And it wasn't as amazing. What up? This beam plot doesn't appear to have a Skulltula in it. Is that correct? Off a screen. No, it's okay. You don't need to apologise. Well, I normally do 10-6 and love it. 10-6 is also my favourite shift, funnily enough. It's weird as well because not many of my colleagues favour the 10-6 shift. Most of them favour the 8-4 shift, and I think they're fucking mental. But maybe they're just not... maybe they're just not night owls like me. I hate getting up that early. And also, when I'm on the 8-4s, I'm normally really tired by the time T goes to bed, so I normally don't spend very much time online when I'm on 8-4s. So those are the weeks that I become a bit of a hermit and I'm not really online and I don't really get to speak to you guys. I love you guys. So I kind of hate 8-4s for that. And it does also mean, and I will get to the rest of your message in a minute, by the way. It does also mean that when I'm on the 8-4s, because once I move up into the new stream room, I'm hoping to stream more often. You guys know this, but when I'm on the 8-4s, those extra streams are not going to happen. When I'm on the 8-4s, I'm only going to be streaming on the Friday, so I will stream more on the other weeks. But the weeks I'm on the 8-4s, I'm completely just I'm going to hermit it up. I'm going to become that hermit that just isn't online at all. I cannot do streams during the week when I'm on 8-4s. It's just not going to happen. Because I need to be in bed by, like, latest midnight. So where we get to with that, because I have to drive to work. Yeah, 9-5s when you have to drive to work are just a nightmare. It takes me normally about 10 minutes to drive to work, unless I'm on a 9-5, and then it takes 45 minutes. It's just not worth it. The guy, because I have to drive to work. Then because the guys are off, it means no one's covering the 10-6. So everyone else is finished by 4. So I have to have my break before 4, so 3, which is annoying. That's hardly... Yeah, that's one thing that I find with, like, if I'm on the late shift, I'm on the 12-8s, you start at 12, but lunch is at 3, which is kind of early if you start at 12, which is kind of annoying. Then you can't be in the office on your own, so no one else would be there after 5. So then I have to drive home at 5, knowing I'll miss calls and get asked, why did you miss this call? That's annoying. But, like, why not just let me work from home on the 12-8s? That's what they do at my place. We have schedules where each team has 2 days in a week that they can work from home. But if you want a 12-8, you can work from home the whole week if you want. It's basically up to you. You can either go into the office or work from home, or some and some. They'll just let you basically do whatever you want if you're on the 12-8 shift. A little hazy with which plots have Skulltulas. I thought that one does. I thought it does as well. If it's not there, then maybe it doesn't, or you got it already. I might have got it already, actually, honestly. So let's try it. We'll try it one more time, and if it doesn't appear, then we'll go off somewhere else. I'm going to ask them on Tuesday, because my new line manager is the bestest. I hope that remains the same, because generally speaking, when a line manager is new, they're normally quite good. Because apart from anything else, they want you on side because they know that you know more than them. The real acid test of a manager is when they get to the part where they're competent on their own and they don't need you anymore. And then you really find out whether they're actually going to be a good manager or not. So I wish you luck, Bray. Right, so we've done... right, so there's one... Right, so let's go... We'll go back to CAC. Because we'll go do the beam plot that is at the entrance of Dodongo's cabin. The dev is super famous for overhyping every game he works for. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, is it Peter Molyneux? I think his name. I think he's gradually coming to me. Vanessa has been with the company for years, and everyone likes. Oh, that's good. Like the other side are like, we're annoyed. You've got her now because she's actually amazing. Oh, that's great, dude. Okay, well that kind of changes what I've just said. So yeah, that's awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. Well, hopefully it all works out then. It makes sense when you're on 12/8 to work from home, because the kind of the reasoning that my company have given is basically that makes sense is because at my place you get 8/4 shifts, 9/5 shifts, 10/6 shifts. For some reason, no 11/7 shifts, and then 12/8 shifts. Right. So after 6 o'clock in the office. Then, like, even before they changed the rules, there's very few people left in the office after 6 o'clock. It's kind of a dead zone. So that's why they kind of let you go. Like, if you're on the 12/8 shift, then you can work from home if you want. And what I do sometimes is I'll go in AM, like in the, well, say AM, in the beginning of my shift from 12 until about 3 until lunch. And I'll drive home during lunchtime. And we're allowed to do that. So that's absolutely fine. That's his name. There you go. I can't believe I remembered his name without looking it up. That is actually kind of crazy. Considering I've literally, as far as I'm aware, I'm almost certain I have never played a Peter Molyneux game. Like, ever. I've never played Fable, but I'm pretty sure I've never played any of his other, like, hyped up games. This, I did not know for the longest time, by the way, right? So, this... Because the normal thing that most people would do is they would wait until they get the boomerang to get this Skulltula. But you can just climb this wall. She tried to get the company to give the employees 5 mental health days a year. Oh, that'd be amazing. As she was like, some days you just need a day where you don't have to explain why you're not in. Plot twist, they didn't allow us to bring that in. That's not really a plot twist. That would be the most expected end to that. The plot twist would have been if they'd have turned around and said yes. I'm sorry they didn't though. So we can do that. You can do that. Drive home on lunch. But I've been doing the gym in my lunch, so I kind of don't want to do that. Well, I've been listening to, like, because normally if I'm in the office during my lunch time, if there's no one about to, like, have lunch with and chat to, I'll just sit and listen to my audiobook. If I'm driving home, I will listen to my audiobook. So, to be honest with you, driving home and not driving home kind of end up being exactly the same. So I don't really mind it. Right, we have one more beam plot. Where's the one beam plot that we've missed? The only difference is obviously for that, well, it's not quite half an hour. The journey's actually 10 to 15 minutes, but the overall process of leaving the office and getting home and then getting settled, it takes about half an hour. It just means that half an hour I'm not chilling. And if I just go before and drive home at lunch, it's just whatever's convenient for you. We have missed a beam plot. I'm just trying to think where it would be. I have just realised where the last one is. It's the one outside the Spirit Temple, so we won't be able to do that one right now, but we'll go back to it another day. Unless I just go before... Yeah, I don't know. What would you... I don't know. I don't know. It depends. I mean, I've never been to the gym, so... Apart from to walk through it in order to get to the swimming pool. I've never really been one for the gym. Right, it's time to be a man then, Stan. We may as well play the song. I've also just decided, by the way, that I do agree with Sarge, and I will... I will at some point, not right now, but I will plant the bean in the plot that I missed in the Lost Woods, just so that then we've used all 10 beans, like, to add to the it makes sense, because then at least I can say that I've not got any. So, but yeah, Sarge is right. Sarge is normally right. But now we're going to be a man, and we're going to go back basically to all those plots, and because in the 7 years they grow into like floating flowers that we can use. I'm sending you a link. A link. Thank you very much. I'll put that one on. Maybe for when we play that seed together. I'm also hoping to play a randomizer with Moon on Tuesday, but I was kind of hoping that she'd be around, but I guess she's busy, which is obviously okay. Yeah, if I see, I'll organise that. Hopefully, I think she's free on Tuesday, so I'm gonna do one with her this Tuesday coming, because I'm off work, and then next time I'm on late, we're gonna do one with Moon and Commander Sergeant, and I'll see if I can get the texture pack up by then. Well, let's go first of all to the graveyard. I'm pretty sure we've got the one in the graveyard. And we don't need to go back to the one outside Dodonga's cabin because we've got that one. But we'll go around and get all the ones. In fact, I think the only one that we actually need is the one outside the fire temple, because I'm pretty sure all of the other ones have other ways of doing them. Oh, there's the ones in the there's the ones in the forest that we need to do as well, actually. Tuesday. And how would you pronounce it? If you just spell it correctly, I will end you. Go away. Stupid poo. I mean Poe. I'm almost 100% certain that we've got this one. Tuesday. Banned. Well, let's go back to the let's go back to the forest and we'll do the there's 3 in the forest, although I'm fairly certain that one of them is just money, but I'm so itchy, seriously. I don't know why. I'm itching everywhere right now. I do think that the bright lights sometimes like make you itch. It's kind of a similar thing, like, you know how bright lights can make you sneeze? I think it's a similar thing. The bright lights, because they're constant, they make you itch. I reckon, anyway. But that's just, like, my opinion, man. Oh, yeah. You want to ban yourself? Who do you think you are? Ben Frost? Oh, hold up. Ah, bollocks. I want it to be night, don't I? I'll tell you what. As we're going in this hole anyway, let's we'll get a couple of fairies, which we're probably not going to need. Famous last words. And we'll just get 2. We'll fill up the 2 empty bottles, and then it will mean that when we play the Sun Song, we'll spawn back there. I've never been Frost, no. But are you Ben Frost? You're not Ben Frost. That's what I'm saying. So you don't be banning yourself. That's a very Ben Frost thing to do. Right, the reason why I wanted to do that is because we need to really start like properly like focusing on Skull Chillers a little bit, and in order to get Skull Chillers it needs to be nighttime. If we would have played the Sun Song where we were, like, before going through that, it always spawns you back in the place where you zoned in, and it would have taken us back to where we were earlier. So now it was. What? Why didn't it zone me? Why didn't it zone me at the when I came out of the. What? Why? Why is it like that? Surely it should have zoned me to the grotto. What is up with that? Was that a bug, or is that like actually how the game works and I've just forgotten? Mod loader is good to go. Now I've got to see how badly the PC migration fucked up my randomizer app. Oh mate, the randomizer app is far less likely to be a success, I'm afraid. What is with that, Sarge? Like, I don't get that. Or is that just the one? Is that just the one that it never works for?
The desert. That's where Ganondorf, the evil king, was born. If we go there, we might find something.
So I purposefully zoned into this grotto and zoned out in order to play the sun song. But then when I played the sun song, it spawned me back on the teleport pad at the top. I don't know why, because I thought it was supposed to spawn you at the last place that you spawned in. I think I actually, do you know what? I vaguely remember seeing a like, did you know in Ocarina of Time, if you play the sun song, Axe Mellar's cheating. We need an exclamation mark cheat like Moon's got. Cheater. How you doing though, Rora? Are you at work still? Are you home? That was weird. That's definitely not how it's supposed to go, is it? Right, so I happen to know that this one that we're about to go for is a skull. Back from grocery shopping. I'm sorry you had to grocery shop. Monday's our day for grocery shopping in the Mellar 21 household. I don't like grocery shopping. I don't like shopping. I got cake. Did you get velvet cake? There you go, look. It's a skull. I got cake. Cake! Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Glad to hear it. That's good. That's good news. So, what are you doing for the rest of the day then? Now that you've done all your chores. Right. There is one skull, I think. Is there a skull around the Deku tree as well? Or is there just... There's one skull as adult. And I think... I'm pretty sure that this one is only money, isn't it? There's nothing up here apart from money. And it only takes you to the money. Oh, does it take you another one? Watching you a while doing weekly prep. What's weekly prep? I think it's on... It's on top of one of these houses, isn't it? What's on the brown? What? What, as an adult? The twins' house? Is there not one on the back of Link's house as an adult? Oh wait, this isn't the twins' house. It's over there. No? I could have sworn there was. No, there doesn't appear to be one there. I have this vaguest recollection of there being one there, but it might just be, oh, what's the word? A Mandela effect. I'm pretty sure that's all of the adult skulls that we have now been achieved in the forest. I'm fairly sure. Right, so... What other bean plots have we got? I think we've done them all that need to be done. He says. Where else have we got bean plots? We've already basically... Because the one in Gerudo Valley just basically takes you up to all the places that you can get to with the bird anyway. We've done all the ones that would be near the actual bean cellar. I'm pretty sure we've done them all. We need to do the one with the fire song. That's the wrong song. That's the song. After this, well, I think because I do want to do some gold skull Chula collecting, but I think what we'll do is we'll go we'll do Gerudo Fortress, and then we'll do some gold skulls collecting towards the end of the stream. Randomizers disappeared. So I'm guessing I'm pulling those fresh. That makes sense. There you go. Right. Oh look, oh that was weird. I am not the biggest fan, I don't think most people are, of because it's kind of a sneaking quest, and we all know what sneaking... Oh my god, that's the second time I've done that today. Excuse me. Can I just point out, this stuff, this sneak stuff, it's not carbonated. It's totally not carbonated, it's flat. So I don't know where all this gas is coming from. Anyway, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the like sneaking around the Gerudo area. It's not so bad in randomizers when you make it so you only have to rescue one carpenter. But in vanilla, it's a little bit tedious, and it's not that easy either. I find what I normally find is I will find 3 of them really easily, and then really struggle to find the 4th. But the weird thing is that the 4th one is different. Pretty much every time I play the game, I just quite often get a little bit turned around in some of the parts of the fortress that I don't go to very often. But we'll figure it out. We'll be all right. I mean, it's not the end of the world reinstalling the randomizer program. If I remember rightly, you just extract it, and the first time you load it, it just loads it, like it just installs itself. It only takes a couple of minutes, if I remember rightly. It's a bit strange that it just completely disappeared, though. I should probably actually let's get the horse. Look at my horse is amazing, give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins, struck on its mane, it turns into a plane, it then turns back again when you do something or other. Pona? Hello? Where, what? Oh, there you are. Hi. You worried me for a second. I thought I was gonna have to mount the invisible horse. Yes, what's does Epona taste like raisins? I think probably yes. Do you like raisins, Raw? I might have deleted it when I was moving files around. I had to go back to the hard disk drive and then restore it and then threw tons of stuff out. Why did you have to do that? What happens? Is that how Link teleports? What by striking on its mane and turning into a plane because it takes you around the universe. I see. Yeah, I think you might be right. The logic is sound, Raw. Honestly, like, I think we might have to write this into canon. What is weekly prep as well, by the way, Raw? What does that entail? I don't think I have to prepare for a week. Myself, I don't know. Maybe I'm just that easygoing. So, for this build, my OS is now on an SSD instead of a hard disk drive, which is a great idea because then it means that it loads super quickly. And in order to remove Windows from the hard disk drive, I had to pick up all the data, format the hard disk drive, and restore the data back again. Why is it so... Hold on.
Gerudo's Fortress.
Why is it such a pain in the ass to do that? Right, we're gonna purposefully get quartz, and I already the Gerudos are one of the few things I decided on the voice like right at the start. Oh, I didn't even mean to kill her. Right, it's right. Halt, stay where you are.
Halt. Stay where you are. Is this stupid kid? Get in there and keep quiet.
It's Yuri! Yuri's back! Right, let's do this. You guys missed Yuri? The purple-haired girl from Doki Doki Literature Club? She was a cool character. Quite sharp. Pretty princess. I was supposed to be the drum lick, but whatever. There you go. Glad you got it. What voice are we going to give to the builders? I hadn't actually thought of this one. Well, it screws with tons of directories. So if I have sensitive things on the hard disk drive that are tied to the Windows directory, then I have to make sure I can restore things to the directory on the new... Oh my god, that is long. Why is Windows so complicated? Hey. you, young man, over there. Look over here. Inside the cell. Wouldn't be so complicated if I didn't have sensitive applications. What do you define as sensitive applications, my friend? I have no idea where you came from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. Music programs for recording. Why are they, what makes them sensitive applications? All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. Registration keys. I'm not following, my dude. But be careful. There's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Wow! Watch out! Trick to these guys, by the way, if you've got the big orange sword, it's just to be super aggressive and just never stop being on the offense. If you don't have the big orange sword, they're a little bit more tricky. You actually have to like shield and like backflip and stuff and like play them properly. In short, I tried to minimize the losses for my programs by doing this the hard way. Right. So, okay. So instead of like using up extra licenses by reinstalling things, you're like moving things across. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro, the carpenter. We were really interested in joining if you pay attention to the names of these, they're Japanese numbers. So Ichi is 1. But they locked us up like this just because we're men. Right, that does make sense now. Thanks for explaining it to me, Commander Sergeant. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. How does he know this? This has always bugged me, right? How does he know? Like, 'cause they all have exactly the same voice line, right? So it's like they rehearsed this, right? It's like they rehearsed this whole thing. But then how does he know how many other carpenters I've saved? This always bugged me. It's like it's orchestrated, like they're actors, especially as they all have the same script. That bugs me too. It's just weird, isn't it? Death by snoo. You'd enjoy that, wouldn't you, V4? But yes, I would imagine after today, they know, but how? After today's stream, I will probably stay up all night. I'll do some editing. They are breathtaking, yes, Spot. I'll probably do some editing and maybe some stream bits and pieces, and I'll just chill out. I would have watched Sarge if he I would have watched Sarge if he I would have watched Sarge if he's live, but he's not tonight. So never mind. Well, I'll do something else instead. What? I would have watched Sarge if he Berserker. Do you feel like making Berserker? Berserker. I have you know that I do that quite a lot, but never for anyone else's viewing. Cheers for letting us know, Sarge. You're welcome. No, I'm Mellar. I thought we were friends. I thought you knew this. I love you, bro. All part of a happy marriage. Uh-huh. I love how, by the way, like, I don't know if you guys know this, like, but, you know, normally bow and arrows, you know, the arrows have spiky ends. So we're definitely shooting these bitches in the necks and heads with, like, full arrows, and yet all it's doing is knocking them out. That's another thing that always bothered me. There's no way that these guys aren't dead. You know what I mean? Like, they're bleeding out on the floor, mate. And yet, if I zone out and zone back in, they're fine. Everything's tickety-boo with them. Can we get up on this stupid table, please? Thank you. There we go. Always worthwhile picking those up because it's a large number of arrows. Right. Berserker. Now, the question is, do we go for the heart piece now or later? Let's go for it now. I wish I had the hover boots though. I do a similar scarecrow song. But it requires all characters, all the different buttons, at least one of each, right? Mine is Zelda's Lullaby, but played with the actual little bit in the middle, so it's. There you go. See? It's Zelda's Lullaby, but like the actual one, not just the 6th note. How do we get across here? There you go. So, where do we go from here? Wait, this wasn't the door that we went in, was it? No, it came in. I think we go in here. The Gerudo song is a slapper though, to be fair. Oh, I'm back here. Bollocks. Oh, this is the exact same door that I came out of. I came in, came out of. Came in, came out of, came in, came out of. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about. Mellar knows what he's doing. Right, fine, he doesn't. This has got to be a door. You just have to use all the slots. I'm pretty sure you have to use all of the buttons as well. Here we go, here's one. I think this is the 3rd one. Hey, you, young man, over there. Look over here, in this cell. I have no idea where you came from, but I'm going to do it in fast forward. But you must have a lot of guts to walk past all the guards around here. Iron boots. Okay, we'll do it. Yo, Blazing! You're looking forward to your wedding tomorrow.
Blazing Ember plays wants Link to put on the iron boots.
I'll put them on in a second. All my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay you the favor somehow. But be careful, there's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Watch out. And then we got this is going to be tricky. Thanks, Sarge. Congratulations. It is very difficult to be... Turn around, Link. To be aggressive when I am wearing the iron boots. Blazing. How are you doing, Blazing? You nervous for tomorrow? Really got to get me in a 7 mate. Better than wearing the others. That's why I gave you the iron boots. Yeah. Thanks. I'm still wearing them though. We'll go out this door, shall we?
Strap on your leather boots for me.
Oh, we've got to speak to the dude, don't we? You still beat her. Yeah, to be honest, they're super easy if you've got the Bigoran sword. If you don't, they're a lot harder. You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Jiro. Jiro, what's G? Isn't it Ich, Ni, San, Shi? So I don't know where G comes from. I mean, it could be she, I suppose. Yeah, so this is the third one. Yeah, that's right. She. Because if you put the diacritics on she, it would be G. There you go. See, I'm being a nerd. I'm sorry. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. Oh, I gotta go. Gotta do dinner with the family, so I don't think I'll be back in time. Well, enjoy, dude. You have a lovely one. Thanks for hanging out as long as you have. I really appreciate you, man. You have a lovely evening. I'm sure I will speak to you very soon. You take care, dude. Let me just shout you out again real quick. If you haven't already, check out Commander Sergeant. He does lots of Zelda. Zelda's like his thing, even more than it is mine. And he's absolutely breathtaking. So yeah, check out Commander Sergeant. Look at that cute little emote as well. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please go get them out too? Thank you. No, thank you, Sarge.
You're breathtaking.
So, what you been up to then, Blazing? Also, what's your favourite breakfast cereal, Blazing? Right, let's go out this door. I don't remember if this is a door that if we walk out of it, we immediately get seen, but we'll see. Yeah, it is. Become a lost soul and contribute to the magic of the underworld. Aha! I remember this one. Or maybe I don't, actually. I'm not sure if this is the one that the person walked past or not. Now. Well, we'll find out in a few moments. I don't think this is the right one. I don't think this is... I think I've got this wrong. Yeah, she's not working past. Yeah, no, I know where I am. I've gone around in a circle. Oh, yeah. I'm dumb. I was where I thought I was. I just forgot about her. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing in this direction. Wait, no, there is a heart piece at the top there, isn't there? So let's, Why does it still say monthly? It's not a monthly podcast anymore. It's just a podcast that we do whenever we can. Whoops. That was funny. Do we get any more... can I get up here, please? Arrows? Yes! Right. Vaguely remember there is a chest at the top here. But I don't remember. It might just be money. God, I don't think it's a check. Because I never come this way when I play, I never come this way when I play randomizers. So I'm not sure now. Yeah, no. It's literally, there's just, there's a coin, there's a 50 rupee, in this box. Which I'm not going to break, just in case. Maybe I might need it in the future. So we have kind of just gone around in a circle, but that's okay. At least we know what we're doing now. We know what's up. We know what's going on. Whoa, careful, dude. How are we all doing? How's our Friday nights looking? We are vibing at this moment in time. Actually, let me just do a reminder. Remove the word monthly from the satisfying timer. Otherwise, I will just forget to do it again. I thought I'd already done it.
Mellar21 has set a reminder. Remove the word monthly from the satisfying timer.
Thanks, Brian. I don't actually think that is Brian. Fuck! More haste, less speed. I just drank a hella nasty wine cool. What's a wine cool? Wine cooler? And now I'm drinking wire punch green flavour. What was wrong with the wine? What colour was it? Was it red or white? I'm not really big on wine, if I'm honest. Like, I'll sometimes have a red wine with a Sunday dinner if I'm around my dad's. I never buy wine. And I hate white wine. White wine is nasty. peach wine. So what's that, like a rosé, or is it just like a fruit wine? So my dad used to make fruit wine occasionally. It was before I was old enough to drink though, so I never really had any. That was pink, I don't know. Yeah, fair play. It wasn't very nice though, did you say? Ooh, right in the nose. That's gotta hurt. We still need more arrows. So far, we've picked up, we've done carpenter number 1 and carpenter number 3. So we still need carpenter number 2 and carpenter number 4. Now, I'm fairly confident I know where carpenter number 4 is. I'm not so confident about carpenter number 2. It was terrible. Why did you finish it if it was that bad, my dude? Or was it a matter of principle? I am not 100% sure I'm going the right way. Nah, this isn't right. Because it was given to me, I already started putting it in my mouth. Yeah, that is that wording is a choice. Oh, right in the forehead. Right, I think we've already come out of this one. This is the third carpenter. Yeah, it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, what's your favourite? So let's go back for a second. What would you put up on the top tier, on the elite tier? But they are big. They are big. Big. Also, my juice has flavours of apple, pineapple, passion fruit, orange, apricot, strawberry, and kiwi. That does sound pretty freaking delicious, to be fair, my dude. Oh, yeah, Captain Crunch. Yeah, you did say. Sorry, my bad. Fair enough. The other question of the day, by the way, is what song is stuck in your head at the moment? Aha! This, I do believe, is the second Carpenter. I'm not going to do the voice line because we've already done. They're all the same. Now, my answer to that initially, because I have had a song in my head for the last couple of days, but it left my head today, and I can't remember what it is, and I kind of don't want to remember what it is, because I'll end up with it in my head again. But since It's Raw sang Baby Shark earlier, I've just had Baby Shark stuck in my head. I'm a DMU cereal. Okay, let's do it. So yes, Roth, thanks for that. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburo. Wait, Saburo Ichini-san. So surely then that's San, she. That would be San. That would be the third one, but we've already had 3. Oh, no. G, that was 4. So this is 3. You're welcome. So this is 3. That was, the other one was 4. She, G, right. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still in prison. How would you know that? So we actually still need number 2. So we've got 1, 3, and 4. So we need number 2 now. I think number 2 is through this door. Have a look at the serial ID, MD. Let's have a look, shall we? Tropicana Crunch. Mate, that sounds nice. I quite like Tropicana overall. I like Tropicana orange juice. Mate, cereal made for orange juice. So you put oranges, because I've only ever put milk with cereal. I would try that though. I would absolutely try that in a second, in a heartbeat, mate. Do you like breathtaking? Do you like orange juice and cereal? I've never tried it, but I would definitely try it, especially if it's like specifically designed for it. That's the door that we came through. Yes. Yes, if you actually put butt sport, yes, it will respond to you. But that's amazing. Yes, raw. Yes, raw. Is that the way that we came in? I'm actually not sure now. Like I said, this place turns me around sometimes. Whoa, dude. Let's go back inside then, shall we? Right. Yeah, it was, but at the end of the day, it looks like the way that we want to go. So now we need to find the second carpenter, and the second carpenter is the one that I always struggle with. I think it's through that door actually, from memory. But how do we get there? Now I am unsure. Okay. Don't fall. No, Pierre just gets us a check, and we've that check there. That we've already done that. Good idea though. Ooh, right in the ear. You hit me in the ear? This way. Right in the glute. Isn't the glute the butt? No. Or do I be, or am I do be wrong? Yeah. Well, no, we definitely didn't get that one in the glute. We got her in the ear. I didn't I? I shot them in the ear. I thought I shot them in the ear. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh dear. Oh, mama. Okay. I believe you. I do. Oh, I fucked that up. Alright, no, that's fine. We'll go a different way. We'll go a different way. This is the same one that I'm... Normally the ones that I struggle with finding are 2 or 3. And at the moment, the one that we're struggling with is number 2. I'm pretty sure the last time I did all 4 of these on a randomizer where we forgot to turn it onto one carpenter bridge, it was the second one that I struggled with, the one that we're struggling with right now. I didn't notice. Results are in. Butt grapes are sweet with a little tartiness. So they're better than... They actually... They taste better than the non-butt grapes. Is that what you're telling me, Ro? Because I love this. I think that this is the door. This is the door that we haven't been in. I sure hope I'm right about this. Yeah, this is the one. Yes. We've got this. This is carpenter number 2. We've got this, boys, from the dwarf. It's all exactly the same line, and you can't skip this as well. This is why people sometimes complain that there's a lot of waiting around for no reason in this game. Right. Come on. We've already had this 3 times. This is the 4th time we're having this. Thank you. She was about to get me. There's a certain move that these lasses do, like a spin move. And if they hit you with it, you go straight back to prison. Wait, where did the... Oh, there it is. More like fine. I get it. Little tartiness. Little fartiness. Very good. I love that. Right. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. So if this is Shiro, this is 4. Where's Ni? Where is the second one? She is definitely 4. I guess Jiro must be number 2 then. It must be instead of Nero, because Nero is an actual name, isn't it? For rescuing me, I will tell you something interesting about the desert I overheard about the Gerudos. They said, in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful. The hover boots.
Brainy Beans wants hover boots.
I guess because they got there?
I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless. But now, this isn't the right voice.
What's going on here? What happened? Oh, I'm coming for you. Watch out! Hi, Prey! I'm blazing. I can't wait to see you in your dress tomorrow. How's it go? Hi, Raw! You alright? I love the butt grapes. They're my favorite. Can I have some? Maybe we could do some Lady in the Tramp. You know what I mean? Figured we need some more horror in our lives. Well, you're not wrong. You're brave. Oh, well. Here I am again on my own. What? I'm slightly surprised that no one's summoned Karen either. Just me. I'm so much better than Karen, let's face it. Karen's just... well... it's the hairstyle, isn't it? You guys like my hair, don't you? And my eyes. My beautiful green eyes. Anyway,
I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless. But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then. Pull down your pants. We need to chop off your... extra bits. You're in from now on. Take this. With it, you'll have free access to all our areas of the fortress.
You obtained the Gerudo's membership card. You can get into the Gerudo's training ground in their hideout. Link is now a gelding! Yeah! I mean, it makes sense, right?
From now on, you're free to come and go as you please through the gate to the desert. You'll find the Spirit Temple where the exalted Naburu lives, out there in the desert.
Personally, I like the idea of a gelding. How about, actually, never mind. Bray, do you, Do you want to do a thing for me? Let's do it. Oh, yes. This will be fun. I need something new to go in my trophy cabinet. Yay! Now we have the Gerudo membership card. Isn't this exciting? I'm so happy. Now we could go into the GTG. Gerudo training grounds. That's what that means, yes. But let's not. Let's get some gold skulls, actually, shall we? There is a skull. There's a few skulls here. We'll get some skulls. There's at least 2, isn't there? There's one, look. Right there. Can we reach it from here? Oh, maybe not. How do we get up there then? Oh, we can go around this way. It's fine. How's everyone this evening? Looking forward to the wedding tomorrow? I can't wait. Everyone except Mellar is coming. Whether you like it or not. I think it's going to be romantic as fuck. We'll be adorning gold spider jewelry for the wedding. Yes, there is, there's one around my neck on a necklace. But there is also one on Blazing's forehead, like a tiara. You're going to be so beautiful, Blazing. Bye. What's up, boyfriend already? Well, bye. Thanks. Nice. Yeah. It's going to be very, very breathtaking, but also quite scary, I think. I think... Whoa! Whoa, that was weird. I think everyone's going to have a very cursed time. Should we, let's go... Oh, maybe... Of course you are. You're going to be the cutest of cute. You're going to be...
You're breathtaking!
I'm going to go get the skull. Then I think maybe... Should we try the minigame here? We'll do the horseback archery.
Listen.
We've always done... We've already had this, hasn't he?
One moment, please.
The desert! That is where Ganondorf, the evil king, was born. If we go there, we might find something.
Really, baby? Do you think... Are you sure? Are you actually 100% sure? You guys afraid of spiders? You afraid of spiders, Raw? This depends how big we're talking. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, actually. This is a Skulltula that I completely forgot for the longest time is even here. Until I was playing an overworld skull randomizer with Moon, and it was something important. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, the small spiders, I'm absolutely fine with. But the bigger ones, sometimes I'm a bit like, not so cool with this. The rule of thumb for me is if it's too big to squash without making a mess, then it's a problem. And that goes for pretty much any bugs as well. I hate moths. Moths kind of creep me out. Moths I actually find a little bit more creepy, generally speaking, than spiders. And yeah, if they're too big to squash, like, don't get me wrong, if they're small, I'm not going to squash them. It's just if they're too big to squash, I'm not cool with that. I remember one time I was with my dad. We were in a hotel in Greece, and I'd just come out of the I think we were playing cards or something on the balcony, and I'd just gone to the toilet, and I was just gonna walk out of the toilet to go back to the balcony. As I walked out the toilet, this massive cricket flew past my face, like less than an inch from my eyes, and I freaked out, dude. Like, it was such a shock as well, because at no point before that, before that happening, had I even seen the cricket. Had I known that it was inside the hotel room, it actually scared the shit out of me. It was about that big, and it flew past my face, man. Not ideal. And then obviously we had to get rid of it. You have to do the whole like shoot. Ah, mate. What about you other guys? Anyone here like super afraid of spiders? Anyone like really not, no matter how big it is as well? Like you see this like massive spider and you're just like, it's cool. Isn't there another one here? Yes, there is. I'm okay with spiders. What, even like massive spiders? Like as big as your head. It's kind of, well, I mean, not many spiders are that big, but you know what I mean. Also, one other thing I genuinely don't like. I mean, wow, we're on 65 already. We're actually not doing too bad. One thing I actually genuinely hate about the skull tulas is the fact that you get a prize for every 10 gold skull tulas that you get to fit up to like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. But then from 50 to 100, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. I pet a tarantula once. I mean, I could probably deal with that. Like, if it was one of these like, you know, domesticated ones that is used to humans, and like I'm being directed by like the owner of said tarantula who kind of knows what's up. I think I'd probably be cool with that. I could do that. But the wild ones, not so cool with, because you don't. They're unpredictable. You don't know what they're gonna do, and as soon as they like do that thing where they suddenly move really fast, yeah, fuck that. I'm out. Do you know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about? Where Epona? I think she might be stuck up there. Right, we're gonna do the horseback archery. This is one of the checks I usually turn off. Horseback archery, the first check isn't too bad. I just prefer not to do it. The horseback archery second check is kind of a pain in the ass. There's two checks. There's one for getting like 1,000 points, and then there's one for getting like over 1,200 points, I think, or something like that. I don't actually remember what the prize is for the first check. I think it's a heart piece. The second check is the biggest wallet. Not the biggest wallet. The biggest quiver. We've already got the biggest wallet. But I need to change the thing again.
Hey, newcomer. You have a fine horse. I don't know where you stole it from, but okay. How about challenging this horseback archery? Once the horse starts galloping, choose the targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can score. You get 20 arrows. If you can score 1,000 points, I'll give you something good. Do you want to try for 20 rupees?
Yeah, let's do this. So we only need, you can't get both in one. So we basically just need to get 1,000 and then stop. Oh, well, I've absolutely ruined this. Because there's like, what, like 700 there? This might be close. I like, if I was going for the 100%, like, you know, the second check, I'd already be like, nah, I failed. There you go, see, 1,000, now I've already, right. I will be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Fantastic. You're a true master. I'll give you this. Keep improving yourself.
Yeah, we got a heart piece. Right, now for the real test. Oh, we need to be on Epona. I always forget this. Need to get on Epona. You don't even... Do you need Epona to do this? Or can you use the, like, the generic horse? I always wondered that. Right, 1,500 points. This one is a true test. This one's quite hard. I'll probably try this a few times. If I don't get it, we'll go and do something else for a while and come back. Come back fresh. I only wish to catch a fish so juicy sweet. Nah, we've already failed this, I think. You have to get really good points and not like waste any arrows. Oh wow, that was out. That was out. Yeah, no, I haven't got enough arrows left. Not too bad. 1390. We'll try a couple more times. I mean, we may as well use some of these rupees, right? I've got so many. It's that, like, there's so little things that you need rupees for in this game. It's unreal. Ah, oh, come on, mate. Fuck! You know what? Forget it. We'll go again. That was such a bad show. Oh, what? All right. Oh, it does cancel off. All right, thank God. I thought it wasn't going to cancel off. It was going to make us have to do the whole things. You have plenty of room for improvement. Fuck you. She literally just laughed in our face. I mean, it was pretty bad, to be fair. All right, let's try that again, shall we? I used to be really good at this. There you go. All right. Whoa, that was way out. Right, let's go back around. When I come back around. Oh, that was a good shot. That was a bad shot, though. Oh, I run out. Oh, I was doing really well then. Right, fine. Try again. Oh, look at look how many look how much money we got. Nice. Such a child. It's fine. It's fine. Nice. What's your plan for the weekend, Blazing? I was saying because I'm probably going to end up staying up all night tonight. But tomorrow I've got literally nothing to do. I don't even have to take the wife to work, which is definitely a blessing. Then Sunday, my sister's coming over. We're going to have dinner at my dad's. My wife's even having a half day at work, so we can all like... I thought I was doing really well, but I ended up getting the same as every other time. I was having a half day, so we can all like have like a Sunday roast at my dad's. It'll be really nice. And then I've got next week off. No work. It's gonna be amazing. I get to celebrate some birthdays. I really need to get more into this, like... That was crap. You're getting married, yeah. What else, though? Where are you taking Monica on the honeymoon? Oh, I'm going to run out of... I've not got enough... Oh, only 50 more points! You gotta take her to Nando's. Well, yeah, obviously you're gonna take her to Nando's during the honeymoon, but like, what country, which city are you gonna take her to? I feel like the correct answer is something like Pyongyang. You're going to take us to Nando's in Pyongyang. Barbados. Oh, Barbados is actually nice though. Wow. You're really treating the girl, huh? Yeah, that was actually. Oh, that was good though. Yeah, did it with the last arrow. That was amazing. Oh, even if I say so myself.
I'll be darned. You are the ultimate master. I'll give you an item suitable for the master. And then maybe later we can, This quiver is very important to me. I want you to have it. Take good care of it. Okay?
You upgraded your quiver to the biggest quiver. You can carry even more arrows to a maximum of 50. Yeah! Let's take it to Canada and we'll hang out with Raw. Aww. But if you had to go to Canada and hang out with Raw, then you got to hang out with Moon as well, right? My eyes are stinging like an absolute leech. Bear with me, yeah? Oh, mate. Of course. Amazing. That's really cool. I'd like that. Then, you want to be careful though, because I think Monica might want to. I've heard she's lame. I have heard she's lame, but I've heard that Silver is more lame. Right. So what we want to do now is we're going to go and mop up the skulls in the temples. Now, I already know for a fact that we've already got all of the skulls in the Fire Temple, the Water Temple, and the Shadow Temple. But we definitely missed at least one skull in the Forest Temple. So let's go back there. If you go to Moon's channel and type !Silver is lame, it says, yes, he is the most lame. If you type Moon is lame, it says no you. I'm going the wrong way. The Forest Temple is here, Mellar. And if you type in Mellar is lame, it says yes, but Silver is more lame. What? I think I've got one. I think I've got Silver is lame, but I don't think I have the others. No, oh no, I've got the Moon is lame. There you go. Moon is lame. Moon is lame. Yep, no you. That's the only one that I've got though. Oh, bugger off. Now I think I know where the one is that I've missed. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I know. I think it's in one of the courtyards. It's the one that's high up that you normally need the long shot for. It is possible to get it with the hook shot, but I never did. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass to get, if I remember rightly, with a hook shot. I don't know which of the two courtyards it's in either, but I'm going to guess it's in this one. Call it an educated guess. And it's up high. I don't think this is the one. I think it's in the other one. Yeah, I think it's in the other one. We'll go in the other one. I'm not sure. I've got this vague recollection. Just some of these skulls I'm just not that familiar with. I mean, as someone who plays randomizer, I probably should be, but I don't normally play Token Sanity. I think it's up here. I head to bed early. Oh, I'm heading to bed early. Why, what's up, my dude? You okay? There it is. That's the one that I'm thinking. Hi, Paul, as well. But you have a lovely weekend, Blazing. And enjoy your wedding. Right, I think this is the last one in here. I've been awake since 10 AM yesterday. You stayed up all night last night. Why? What happens? I mean, I'm staying up all night tonight, but it's because I'm streaming. Yeah, that's the last one in here. Right, so now we need to go to the Dodongo's Cavern. We definitely got them all in Jabu. So we're going to need to go and get the Dodongo's Cavern. There's a couple of ones in Dodongo's Cavern you actually have to go back for as an adult. One of them's a bit of a pain because you actually have to walk through Dodongo's Cavern backwards, but we'll be fine. That I couldn't fall asleep. Ah, fair enough, my dude. He says, drinking relentless. Well, I'm sorry you didn't sleep well last night, but you have a lovely evening. I hope you get a good night's sleep tonight and feel refreshed in the morning. Take care, my dude. We'll see you soon. Thanks again for popping in. And don't forget to French Monica. Night night. I feel like we're doing all right in this, honestly. Like, we've got 65 skulls. We've got most of the heart pieces. The only thing I'm slightly concerned about is because I haven't really been keeping a massive tab on the heart pieces that I've been getting. So they could get to a point where there's still like a few left and I don't know where they are because I don't know like which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. I'm basically just kind of doing things as I go like up to them. We should be okay. I don't know. We'll see. It's sort of something that will come out in the wash as we get closer and closer to 100%. I don't know if there's any heart pieces in Ganon's castle. I don't think there is. I'm fairly sure there isn't, but I'm not 100%. So we're gonna probably need to pick up on the getting of the heart pieces because there must be quite a few left actually. Like we've gotten loads of them, but there's got to be. I mean, obviously there's one heart container at the end of Spirit Temple as well. We should be alright. Either way, we're in Dodonga's Cavern now. We're gonna get. Oh, did we really never pick up the map in here? Why did we not do that? That's bizarre. Oh, we may as well do that. I mean, we didn't need it, but I don't know why I wouldn't. It doesn't make any sense. Alright then. Oh, wow. That's weird. I don't remember missing that out. I wonder if there's a reason why. I mean, it was a few weeks ago now that we came in here, wasn't it? I actually don't entirely remember. Oh, no, I do remember. Because you need to go around Dodonga's backwards, basically. In order to get one of the skulls. Oh, damn. But there is definitely at least one skull in this direction that you need to come back as an adult for anyway, because you need the hook shot. I'm pretty sure you need Pierre as well. It's just around here. We'll kill some of these Dodongas first. Here it is. It is possible to drag one of those dudes, one of those armor statues over here and get it that way, but that is just long. So we stand here. Play the Scarecrow song. See, now the burps make more sense because I'm actually drinking a carbonated energy drink. Right, so I think there's just one more in here. You have to go around backwards because it's to do with, you know, the room where you explode all of the bombs and the staircase falls down. It's basically in that room. If you walk through the place backwards, because you need to be at the top with the stairs at the top in order to get to where you need to be. I think it's in this direction. I'm not at all sure about this though. I haven't done this for years. I come this way quite often because in Scrub Sanity there's a couple of scrubs. I think there's a single scrub in that room there. Actually going all the way around. I'm not familiar with. This does not feel right. Yeah, no, we've just gone around in a circle. That was dumb. Right, so in actual fact, what we need to do, right. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. That was really stupid. Well done, Mellar. Well done, Mellar. We need to go up there, and then we go around backwards. I'm fairly sure. I put it away. One thing I always kind of found funny about the Bigorian sword is I kind of really noticed this because there used to be this really cool shop in a mall near where I live that had a basic. With that switch on the roof and the platform goes higher, you can quickly reach the second floor. I've literally never seen them say. I haven't seen that say that for a really long time. Anyway, there used to be this basically life-size statue of Link holding the Master Sword. Although it looked more like the Bigorian sword, it was much longer and thinner. Wait, isn't there an easier way through here? Wait, yes, there is. We can go and jump down here, and you can kind of tell from like basically the fact that it's like he was holding the sword, that there's no way to actually get the sword in the scabbard, because your arm would need to be at least as long as the sword. It might work for the Master Sword, but it sure as hell wouldn't work for the Bigorian sword. I mean, I'm using the wrong arm because this is my right arm and Link is left-handed, but you get the idea. It's just not physically possible to get the Bigorian sword in the sheath, which is why when you draw it, it basically just appears in his hands. Like, look. Put it away. He basically just puts his hands together and it's just there. It's just there. Doesn't really make sense, but anyway. I mean, it doesn't do to look too much into these games, I think. There's a certain amount of suspension of disbelief I feel is probably expected of the player. Right, yeah, that's not the door I want to go in. It's this one. Oh, not. Oh, it actually pointed me in the right direction. That's odd. Here we are. This is the room. Now, I think we go around this way. Is this right? Yeah, and then because the steps are up here, we can climb up this, and lo and behold, here is the last gold shooter in this dungeon. We'll just double check once we've got it. I haven't missed any. I don't think I have. I have. I mean, there's 2 rooms I haven't even been in. My brain hurts. Shit. Well, balls. Well, let's go. I think I might know where it is. Back into the main room. There's 2 places it could be, so we'll search them both. I'll go to the one that's most likely first. I mean, there's 2 rooms that we haven't been in, but I'm pretty sure that at least one of those... I'm pretty sure that at least one of those... Oh, for goodness sake, Mellar, come on, mate. I'm pretty sure that at least one of those is just a scrub room. Now, wait, where am I? So if I go this way... Did it. I finished the work stuff. Amazing. So you got what? The 5 lesson plans? That's pretty incredible. Wait, oh, it still says I'm here. Yeah, there's a room here that I think's got a gold skull in it that I didn't go in. Oh, that's amazing, mate. So these lesson plans, are they for what, the week, next week? Or are they for the weekend? Yeah, I've never went in this room. There's definitely a gold skull in here, I know from randomizers. I don't know why I never checked this one. Oh, I know why. It's probably because as a kid... Yeah, I'm stupid. As a kid, I would have come here and been like, well, I haven't got the bombs right now, but I'll come back as an adult because there's one nearby that I have to get anyway. As, you know, as an adult. So I'll come back as an adult. Right, I do believe that will now be the last gold skull in this. Yeah, there you go. Right, now, we want to go... We want to go back as a kid. There's one skull that we didn't get in the Deku Tree because you need the bombs for it. And obviously you don't have the bombs when you first go into the Deku Tree. That should be the last skull in there. Yay! Yeah, we did it. Now we're going to go back to being a kid. Be a man. Do you know I actually watched... Oh my god. The name just... All I can think of is Mellar. The name of the character in this. Mulan. I watched Mulan because Moon kept singing that when we were playing Ocarina of Time together at Raw. So I literally watched Mulan, the original, because of Moon, and I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was brilliant. Over 15 hours of lessons times 2 because 2 groups. That is brilliant. So does that mean then that you've got the whole weekend just to chill out and do what the fuck you like? Because that is genius, mate. Yeah, Mulan, that's the one. That's a good movie, isn't it? The original, not the live-action remaster. What's the quickest way back? I mean, the quickest way back to the Crockery Forest would actually be to save and reset, but we're not going to do that. No, breathtaking. Just next week. No, that's just for next week. So what does that... What, you're going to have to do more lesson plans over the weekend? Is that what you're trying to tell me? So you've got to do... Oh, bloody hell, you still got to do the 10 other plans. Busy. That's crazy, dude. Lots of work. I'm quite blessed in the fact that, like, with my work, when I finish my shift, I clock off and I don't... That's it. I don't have to sort of think about work until the next time I clock in. I don't really have anything that, like, carries over, really, to the next day or whatever. Generally. Occasionally I might have a case, but even then it doesn't really matter. I'm quite lucky that, like, not only do I not have to work on my weekend, I wouldn't be able to anyway. It's physically impossible. That's nice. This system is new to me. Yeah, that's fair. It takes a little bit more time to get used to a new system, doesn't it? Normally takes a little bit of extra time, a little bit of extra effort, all that kind of shit. Well, hopefully you get sort of used to it quite soon. Get to chill out. Right, we are here for skulls. It only happens during the first year. After that one, it doesn't take not even half of what it's taking me now. Is that because you can use the same lesson plans the second year that you used the first year? Because obviously it's a new group. Obviously correct me if I'm wrong here. But I remember where this one is. In fact, we might already have got this one. Be a man. I don't remember if we picked this one. Actually, I think we did. We did. Yeah, it's not here. But anyway, we're going to the Deku Tree. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all of the skulls now in all of the forest. In Crockery Forest, Lost Woods, and the Sacred Forest Meadow, the only skull left remaining is this one in the Deku Tree that we're going for now. Because I know it is possible to reuse a lesson plan, V4, for like for a new group. Whoa! Forgot about you guys. It's been a while. It's been a while. Well, you have the structures and you have the experience of how effective they were. So changing some details is part of it. Yeah, that makes sense. So you've got like the main part of the plan. You can just change little bits of it instead of having to create like a whole new one. Yeah, that's fair. That's cool. Geronimo! I remember lesson plans taking a long time when I did them. I've literally only done 5 in my entire life, whereas you've probably done like, oh my god, so many. Probably hundreds, I would imagine. So we go back to this room with the... What are the baby gomers called? Are they actually called baby gomers? Wait, I've just realised. Monica hasn't done that thing where she like pops up and she's like, "Here I am." I don't know why. I'm going to tell you a funny story. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. We actually need a stick for the first time actually ages as well. My older brother stayed at my house once. He was drunk. Right. I'm with you so far. I'm guessing there's more to the story. Oh, shit. Bomb, please. Story time with V! Yay! Right, here we are. So you actually need because you not only need the bombs, you actually need the boomerang for this skull as well. There we go. That should now be. Yay! We got all the gold skulltulas here. Hip hip hurrah! Hooray! Right. Well, let's keep going for skulls, shall we? What's the best way out of here? Let's just let's play a song. We're gonna go get some skulls on the field now. I'm in the middle of the in the middle of the night I woke up to pee. I had my kitchen table full of lesson plans, 6 months of lessons, and he peed on them. He experienced my wrath that night. So in the middle of the night, he woke up to pee. Right. What? So he was drunk. So what did he think that this kitchen table was the toilet? That's very unfortunate. And what happened? Did you yell at him? Did you hit him? I wouldn't want to experience V's wrath. I would imagine it's quite scary. He was that drunk. Gee whiz. He must have been absolutely... he must have been absolutely... bladdered.
Pretty princess.
Fuck!
Am I a pretty princess?
What I meant to do was... There you go. I'm not going to enter into details. Fair enough. That would have been an amazing joke if I hadn't just ruined it. Oh well. Press the wrong button. Right. Destroying your lesson plans. Now that's taking the piss. I love it. He must have been so drunk. I've never done anything like that. I've gotten absolutely pissed out of my face. I've never done anything like that. Honestly, I think I mean, I've done some dumb shit when I was drunk. Like, I drank half a bottle of whiskey in the period of like 4 hours, but I was fine. Like, I had to walk home, but it wasn't very far. I just staggered down the road with the bottle in my hand like a hobo. That's pretty funny. There was one night when me and my mate were drinking vodka, and we ran out. I was like, well, I've drunk too much to drive, but we could cycle there. I know the way on the I know the way on the path. So we just cycled like, I don't know, it must have been about 3 miles to go and get another bottle of vodka. And we got home at like 5 AM and just continued drinking. Oh, no, I never really done anything like fully just mental when I was drunk. I've never done anything like piss anywhere I'm not supposed to. I mean, I remember one night, I'd gone out I'd gone out somewhere on my bike, and then I got invited round on mates, and we started drinking, and I ended up cycling home, and I was quite drunk, and I scraped into a fence, and I grazed my knuckles. It didn't hurt at the time because I was drunk, but it hurt quite a lot the next day. In my first term of uni, I fell asleep outside the halls with my face in a pizza. Oh my god, you were facing a pizza. I bet you smelt glorious the next day, bro. Oh, bless. I remember a house party once. I drunk. So they had a downstairs toilet, but it was being used. I think someone was puking in it, and I went upstairs to the toilet. And I went upstairs. There was no lights upstairs because they were doing renovations. I went upstairs to go to the toilet. I went up to the toilet and did my business, and then just laid on the floor outside the toilet, not in the room, just outside the room of the toilet, in the hallway, and just fell asleep. And then they came up. They came up an hour later and put what's it called? My sleeping bag on top of me. And just left me to it. Someone woke me up. I went for a smoke. Also break. Aww, look at you. I need snacks. What snacks are you gonna get? I'm actually starting to get hungry now. I had some bacon rolls before the stream. They were amazing, but I'm starting to get hungry now. The weird thing is that quite often what happens is I get hungry during the stream, but then when I finish the stream, I'm like, oh, I could actually eat something now. I don't feel like it. I don't know why. I rarely feel like eating anything after the stream is over. Maybe I'm just a pain in the ass. But that's amazing, bro. I love it. Yeah, we've already had that one. Now, interestingly, there's actually we're about to basically go to Grotto to get a gold skull. There's actually a glitch that you can use on this grotto, as long as you don't actually exit the grotto having gotten the skull, where you can basically get infinite skull tokens. It's a way of basically cheating your way to 100. I'm obviously not going to do that. I'm going to play the game properly. Because I'm a good boy. I will tell you what the glitch is, though. Let me get there. Right, so here is the grotto. It's a Song of Storms grotto. Me. What a tune. Right, so I can't remember exactly which of these it's behind, but I think you only have to destroy the box once. There it is, look. So what you do, basically, in order to get infinite gold skull tokens, you kill the skull. Z target the token, and then what you would do is you'd let loose the boomerang and then walk into the there's the loading zone to load back out straight away, and then you get the token, but then when you come back down, it's still the gold skull would still be there, so you get another one. I'm obviously not going to do that though, because I'm a good boy. Where else are we going to get skulls? I'm slightly sad that the game doesn't tell us when we've gotten all the skulls from an area. I've had you up the whole time. I kind of accidentally fell asleep for the past few hours. It's difficult to sleep tonight. So where can we go for gold skulls? There's definitely some in Lon Lon that we haven't got. So let's go to Lon Lon. I think this is the first time we've gone to Lon Lon. Like you hardly ever need to go to Lon Lon. There's nothing there. Like as an adult, there's nothing there at all. As a kid, there's actually very little there. You only really need to go there like once, maybe twice, back for the skulls, and that's it. It's actually kind of a useless place, considering how much space it takes up. To be fair, I mean, I know what you mean, Metal. Like, it is annoying when you fall asleep when you don't mean to. Like, sometimes, sometimes I don't like sleep. I find it a waste of time. Oh, fair enough. No, I'm more like, sometimes I might fall asleep at nap time when I didn't really want to, and then I'm like, now it's going to be more difficult for me to sleep when it's actually sleep time, and I'm kind of annoyed at it. I don't mind sleep. I don't feel like I've wasted my time if I've fallen asleep. I don't mind that. That's not so bad. I remember you telling me that before. Like, it is a useful function. I always feel like so much. Well, I don't so much anymore, but I used to always feel so much better after sleeping that I kind of liked it, and I quite like having a lay-in as well. So like after I've woken up, it always like it's just quite a nice feeling just laying in bed after you've woken up, but you're not really fully awake, and you just sort of lay in there. Well, no, that's fair enough. I mean, if you're tired at the end of the day, then you're tired. I definitely feel you there. I have a bit of a weird relationship with sleep as it stands, anyway. Wait, have I already? I must have already got it. There's no point being here then. Because if I've already got that, then I've definitely already got the rest of the skulls that are here. Well, almost definitely. But let's go now. We'll go to the one in the tree. We've got it. Basically, if we've got the one that's up on the wall, then we've definitely got the rest of them. Is my kind of thought process behind all of that. I'm just thinking, are there any kid-only ones in Zora's River? I think there is. And we should definitely go Zora's River as an adult, because there's at least one adult only one. Maybe two adult only ones on Zora's River. There's then an adult only one in Zora's Domain, and there is, pardon me, there's at least one adult only one in Zora's Fountain as well. But I want to try and get all of the kid ones first, as we are a kid at the moment. I think we've mostly done, to be honest, with kid skulls, I want to say. So we've had a few questions of the day. I don't know how many of these you've already answered, Metal. We were talking earlier about our favourite breakfast cereal. Get the ones we did all the ones in the soil. That was like one of the first things we did in today's stream. Well, the first thing that we did was we got all of the big Poes, but after we got all the big Poes, we then got all of the other ones, all of the soil samples, and we did all of the beans. Oh, I forgot this is a place where time actually passes. That's annoying. I think there's only one kid-only skull here, and it's the one that I think I accidentally missed at the... Wait a second. We could do Frogs in the Rain, and there's that stupid frog game. Oh no, I hate that game though. We will do that one, but as we've got the chicken, let's... We'll do the frog mini game and all that. But yeah, what's your favourite breakfast cereal, King? And also, we're talking about what song's been stuck in your head recently. I'm pretty sure we've already got this one. So all we need to do now is just play the song at a time. I think we missed this one. Yeah, we did. Well, ain't that a shitter? It's fine. pretty sure this is the only kid-only skull here. All the rest are either both or adult-only. I don't think there's any kid-only ones in Zora's Domain or Zora's Fountain. Therefore, we're going to go back now for the frog thing. Oh, that's the cereal one. Cornflakes, which you just buy. Yeah, they're just too plain. Song that's been stuck in my head lately, though. It's tough because there have been so many. What kind of songs? I had a song stuck in my head quite a lot the last couple of days, and I actually managed to get rid of it today, and now I can't remember what it is. And I kind of don't want to remember, because if I remember, I'll probably get it stuck in my head again. So I haven't really been able to answer that one. But then Raw got Baby Shark in my head, so I've kind of had that playing in my head during most of the stream. Right. So there's two checks here. One is for this song, the Song of Storms. You get a heart piece. You get 50 rupees for all of the other songs, all of the other kids' songs. But you have to get do all of the other songs in order to be able to get the other check, and the other check is like this weird game that you can play where you sort of you get them to eat bugs. What's the uh-oh.
I think we need curse. Use your channel points to bring more curse, damn it.
Shut up, Monica.
Right. Now. Do it now. Now. Now.
Young lad, you play the ocarina well. That melody is so fine, Ribbit. We all should practice it, Ribbit. Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it, Ribbit, Ribbit. I actually get ABBA's Fernando stuck in my head a lot because there used to be only two bilinguals in my whole department. Me and a guy named, you guessed it, Fernando. I'd have laughed if you said something else. So people talk about him a lot. Fair enough. Serious song. That would be an annoying song to get in your head. I find that a lot of ABBA songs are kind of earworms that just get stuck in your head for ages. I mean, they're good songs, but they can get annoying playing over and over in a loop in your head, can't they? That's fair. What would be the next song? Probably the Sun song. And then what is it? The Song of Time, I guess? I think that'll be the last one. Yeah, look, you can see how many frogs there are. There's one that's not bigger, so each time you sing a song, one of them gets bigger.
Oh my.
I wish it was that easy in real life. Right, so now they're all big. There should be a different game that we can play now. Look at us, we're all huge frogs. We are the world's famous fabulous 5 froggish tenors. Ribbit. Make us jump so we can eat the bugs flying above us. Ribbit, Ribbit. This might take me a few tries. Ready, set, go. Yeah, I need to know which one's which. For all of the grey note songs. What's a grey note song? Right. I think it's always the same, so actually this should be quite easy. Oh, come on. That was right. That was crap, though. Let me try again. Grey note. Yeah, but what does that mean? Fucked up. Oh, right. I know what you mean. Yeah, I normally just call them kids' songs. It's more memory than fast reaction. Right. I'm getting there. Hold on. Here we go. Ah. I fucked that up. Ah. That is really confusing. It just doesn't feel right that that's what the next one is. And then A again? Really? I might have to start writing this down, you know. Oh, fuck. Also, who's your favourite character in all of Zelda? Apart from Midna. I just call them the Grey Note songs because they're great. Yeah, they are great in the Mario, but that's true. They teach their own. My brother calls them kids songs as well. I think they're kind of called kids songs in amongst like the randomizer community. I don't know that term. It's Song of Storms. That's what I always said. When someone first mentioned them as kids songs, I was like, but Song of Storms isn't a kids song. But that's what they're called, apparently. Amongst the community. That is so confusing. It's just weird to keep going from down to A to down to A. Right. Midna wins. Midna is Bay. Yeah, Midna is easily the obvious answer, which is why I've been like apart from Midna. Ah! I did so well that time. Breath of the Wild Zelda. Well, just because of the butt. Because let's face it, apart from the butt, she's a really annoying character, right? I'm just messing with you. I'll give you my answer in a sec. I need to focus a little bit on this, but yeah, what's your real answer, dude? I can see why people turn this check off. I think I've only ever done this once before when I was a kid. Fuck! The problem with this check, right, is I've gotten to the part of the evening now where my brain's starting to get a little bit foggy. I did get up a little bit earlier than is normal for a late shift as well this morning in order to start the flooring upstairs. And I really just think it might be a bit too late for this check. I might maybe like rain check this check, excuse the pun, and come back maybe first thing next stream and do this, and maybe we'll do something else for a little bit. Look for more skulls. I'll have to obviously put a reminder in to actually do it because we don't want to forget, but I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Let's just try a couple more times, and if we don't get anywhere, then we'll try something else. So who's your actual answer? If it's not Zelda in Breath of the Wild or Fee. Right. Let's try this, alright. Ah, oh, mate. I'm sure that must be near the end. Young boy, you did great. Perfect. We're stuffed. Ribbit, would you take this token of our gratitude? We did it! Hell yeah. See, all I needed to do was just take a few moments away from the computer. There we go. Right. Right, drama over. Right, we've got all of the kid-only things. So let's just do like a quick thing, right? So we've got everything apart from continuing. So we don't need to worry about the Gerudo area just yet because we've kind of, you know, that's the next area. We haven't really been there yet. There's definitely nothing. We already did. There's one kid-only skull in Gerudo Valley, but we've already gotten that one for sure. I remember doing that one. Ah, there's definitely a kid-only one. There's a couple of. There's definitely. We haven't done any of the skulls in Lake Hylia, and there's actually quite. There's at least 2, if not 3 there. Let's go there. Yeah, let's go there now. We may as well. We can teleport straight there.
Metal King. Metal King.
Don't leave me hanging. There we go. Probably a Bosa. She's strong and serious about her job. She also knows how to joke around and have fun. She's nice and fresh shaken, a strong female character. That's cool. Yeah, I like that answer. That's very cool. My answer was because I like character development. I really like it when the character starts off being kind of an asshole and then turns out good in the end. So I said there's 2 characters that definitely do that quite strongly. Zant, no. I really liked Zant until he went crazy and then I hated him. No, my answer is there's 2. So one is Captain Lineback or whatever his name is in Phantom Hourglass, because he definitely starts off kind of a bit of an asshole and turns good in the end. And the other slightly more obvious pick is of course Groose in Skyward Sword, who is very much an asshole bully at the beginning and helps out way more than he had to towards the end. I think the skull on this tree is adult only, which is slightly annoying because I think I came here earlier and didn't get it. Yeah, I can't hear it. Either way, there's one over here. Linebeck. Nice. I always pronounce his name as Linebeck. Oh, I think it's supposed to be because there's I don't know. There's like hook, line, and sinker. Lineback, isn't it? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, pronunciation is, as we've been discussing, it's more personal preference, really. But yeah, I liked him. I've only ever played Phantom Hourglass once because there was a few things I wasn't really that keen on in Phantom Hourglass. One is obviously the Temple of the Ocean King, which I didn't like hate. I just got a bit tired of it towards the end. I didn't really like the mechanic of actually having to draw the hourglass onto the screen. About X Zelda. Yeah, I mean, I'd ship it. I mean, Abosa and Zelda, and then Link and Mipha suit me. So.
Oh my!
Rather than Link and Zelda. Right, here's the other one. This one's kid only. I have a horrible feeling we do have to come here as an adult to get the I'm sure there's one on that tree. Yeah, I'd say they're my favorite apart from Midna. If you're including Midna, then Midna's like an easy win. Midna's easily the best character in Zelda, in my opinion. I'm kind of surprised that no one at any point has said Marin from Link's Awakening. I know that a lot of people that play Link's Awakening really like Marin. I'm not entirely sure why, because I've only played the first half of Link's Awakening, and I don't know if you were about earlier when I was talking about Metal King, but I've kind of given up with Link's Awakening. Got a little bit annoyed with it. I was kind of disappointed they're not Marin because I'm not a fan of seagulls. Seagulls are pretty annoying, to be fair. I do really like the song that she sings, the Ballad of the Windfish. The do-do-do, do-do-do. That's such an amazing song. I really like it. I think that's probably my favourite part, my favourite thing about Link's Awakening. I really like that song. I think that's one of the better songs in all of Zelda. And there are some amazing songs in Zelda. You didn't get the joke. No, I know she turns into a seagull at the end. I know that. I've never completed the game, but I know the plot twist. I know what you're referring to. Right. So we've done all the kid checks here. All the kid skulls here. Okay, I thought I spoiled it for you for a moment. No. I already know the twist ending of Link's Awakening, and even so, I've already decided I'm not going to continue playing it. I got a little bit annoyed with it. There's just a few too many obtuse puzzles in that game for me, which is a shame because the remaster on the Switch is super cute, and quite a lot of the mechanics on it are really fun to like. It's a fun game to play, but I just got a bit annoyed with it. Ballad of the Windfish is iconic. It really is. I think we're done. We've done all the ones that we can get in Gerudo Valley. There's only one kid one only. We've done all the ones in London Ranch, all the kid ones. We're only talking about kid ones at the moment. All the kid ones in Hylia. There's only one in a grotto on Hyrule Field, and we've already done it. We've done the one in Castle, the castle, as a kid. What other areas have we done? And we've definitely done all of Kakariko. Death Mountain. Are there any kid only ones on Death Mountain? I don't think there are. Oh, there is. There's one at the top of Death Mountain, isn't there? Actually, in Death Mountain Crater. Shit. Yeah, I think maybe we should go there. I don't actually remember if we've been there already. Actually, I think we might have been. I think we should probably double check it though, because I'm actually not sure. We need to be sure. Otherwise, we'll end up getting utterly lost. Right, let's. We'll teleport to the closest one is Kak, I think. One in the crater. And the one by Goron City. I think... I'm not sure about if we've got the one in the maze, actually. I should check that one as well. I'm pretty sure we have, but I should double check just in case. The one by Goron City is an adult one that you need the Megaton Hammer for. One on the back of the lab. I just got that one just now, yeah. Yeah, we'll go up to the top of the mountain and we'll double check that one. But yeah, what's the plan for the weekend then? Right, what I'm thinking of is right after the Falling Rocks. I'm not sure I know what you mean. There's one in Death Mountain Crater just at the entrance. That's it's in a crate and it's only there as a kid. There's not a skull anywhere particularly close to all the Falling Rocks on Death Mountain Trail. There's a boulder to the right at the very end of the Falling Boulder section. Oh, right. Yeah, that's another one that you need the Megaton Hammer for. It's an adult only one. Yeah, I know the one you mean. I think. Actually, it might be a bomb one. It might be one that we could do as a kid. Either way, I mean, we're going up there anyway, so we'll check. I think it's Megaton only, Megaton Hammer one, but we'll check. We'll find out. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that one. Thanks for reminding me. I probably would have remembered if I'd gone past it with the Megaton Hammer, although I don't know if we'd have gone up that high, that far. But let's go. We'll go into Goron City and we'll check the one in there. So I think you're right. I think it's an adult only one. The one in Goron City at the end of the end of the block maze though is kid only. The box I'm pretty sure is there as an adult, but it's not got the Skulltula in it as an adult. So we should definitely check this as a kid. I'm like 90% sure that we've done it. We also haven't done... I don't think we've done the actual Megaton... I don't know. There's a check, obviously, at the end of the Boulder Maze. Let's Megaton Hammer / silver thingy locked. And I don't know if that's a heart piece or not. Spider agent died in there. I always kind of hope that... you know how the scorpions in Skyward Sword like age 1,000 years and become like bosses? I always kind of hope they'd be like that, but I don't know. It's not. You need 5 bombs for this, assuming you know where you're going. If you don't, then you might waste a few. But I've done this quite a few times. I played my my fair share of randomizers. I think I've probably played this game somewhere in the region of about 100 times. I've played vanilla about 50 times in my life. From the age of about 11 when I first got the game on N64. But I've done somewhere in the region of about, I'd say probably about 50 randomizers. So, yeah, good shout. What is in the box? I think a little backstory as to what happens to the Gold Skull Tulers. And there as a kid, but not as an adult. That's fair. What a waste of good rupees. 100 rupees just fell on the floor. I probably shouldn't have opened them, to be honest. But it doesn't it doesn't matter because, like I keep saying, like money is so useless in this game, especially now that we've completed the horseback archery. So, like, as far as I'm aware, I don't think we need money for anything else in the entire game. So you go, yeah, we've literally, because you know you get in the dungeons you get the little skull tutor's symbol that tells you you've got all the skulls. We've literally got that. We've got that in the Deku Tree, the Donga's Cavern, Jabby Jabby's Belly, Forest Temple, Fire Temple, Water Temple, and Shadow Temple. So I'm happy that we've gotten all of those. Right, we're going to go up the mountain. So we've got all of the dungeons of what we've got access to so far. Obviously, we've yet to do the Spirit Temple. So yeah, we've got all of those. So it's really only overworld skulls that we're getting at the moment. We're mostly mopped up on kid-only ones. We're kind of just mopping up the final kid-only ones. And then there's quite a few adult-only ones that we just haven't gotten. Which ones did we get in Cookery Forest? We got... Hold on, I need to walk backwards for this, don't I? We got the one on the House of Twins as an adult. We got the one on the Know-It-All Brothers as a kid. We've got the one in the Soft Soil Patch in actual Cookery Forest. Then we've got we've got all of the ones in the Lost Woods as well. We've got the 2 Soft Soil Patches. We've got the one, if you actually take the bean up from the second Soft Soil Patch. And we've also got the one, there's one in... No, hold on. I don't think we've got the one in the Sacred Forest Meadow, because that's an adult one. So I'm pretty sure we've got everything as a kid, at least, in Kokiri. And the surrounding areas. So I'm pretty happy with those. I thought for a second it might turn the other way. It does that sometimes. But it didn't. So I'm guessing if we didn't do that other one, I don't know. I think we did this one actually. But there's one in this box. Yeah, we've done this one. Right, okay. So we've definitely done all the kid ones. I didn't check the one at the bottom here though. Like I said I was going to. Let's go do that. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's like the block's not even here as a kid. That's why I didn't even think of it. You've got the both in Zora's Fountain. Ah! There's a kid-only one in Zora's Fountain that I've entirely forgotten about. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I've gotten the one... I'm almost certain I've gotten the one in the tree, but I think the other one I've missed. Let's go back there. What's the easiest way back there from here? It's probably to go back to Goron City, actually, and then take the shortcuts to the forest. We've gotten the one in the graveyard that you need the bit boomerang for, yeah. A graveyard. I don't think so. It's probably just a jump down from here. and then we'll go through Goron City. This is definitely the quickest. It would have been slower to have walked to the graveyard. Do your way. Nah, it's all good. I always thought that the mini-map in this area kind of looks a little bit suspect. Don't you think that looks a little... Oh, I've just zoned, but you get the idea. Looks a bit rude. So I think I'm going to struggle the most with the adult skulls. I think they're probably the ones I'm least au fait with. That mountain is a warm and excited place.
Oh my.
Oh my. That just went up a few levels, dude. Right. It's rock. Oh, mate. Can't believe that we've actually been going for 5.5 hours already. Like, well, nearly 5.5 hours. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how, like, time flies when you're having fun. I think what we'll probably do is we'll get to the point where we're happy that we've got all of the kid skulls. And then we'll stop at that point for tonight. Then next stream we'll go across the desert. We'll do the spirit temple, and if however much time we've got left, we'll mop up the rest of the skulls, the adult skulls. And then from there, well, we'll need to mop up the rest of the heart pieces as well. That will probably take a stream. And then I would imagine probably the week after that we will be finishing off whatever hasn't been done. And then complete the game. You got the 2 on Hyrule Field. The 2 skulls on Hyrule Field. I'm aware of one in a grotto next to Kakariko Village. Where's the other one? Right, I remember... Wait, hold on. I always used to think... Oh, I swear to God, in the original version of this game on the N64, time passed in this area. There is another grotto. Just outside of Gerudo Valley. That has a skull in it. Because I know that's a cow grotto. That has a skull in it. Do you know what I didn't... Is that... Really? I thought I'd forgotten it. Because there is definitely at least one adult-only skull here as well. But you need the silver gauntlets for it, which we haven't got yet. The thing is that I don't play overworld skulls very often. Like occasionally, like normally if I play with Moon, like a randomizer with Moon, we'll play dungeon skulls. So I've gotten to know quite a few. Well, I mean, I already kind of knew most of them anyway, but I've gotten to know most of them. But the overworld skulls, I almost never play overworld skulls. Yeah, I know the grotto you mean. It's the one that's Megaton Hammer only as an adult, but as a kid you can blow it open with bombs. I didn't think there was a skull in that particular grotto. I mean, we can go double check it. Yeah. So there's definitely a skull in that cow grotto, is there? They're metal, because I'd completely forgotten about that skull if there is. I'm almost certain that I've already got this one in the tree because I normally get it when I open when I go and get Faroe's Wind. I believe so. Right, well we'll go and check it then. I did not think that there was. I could be mistaken though. Let's go there. What's the quickest way there? Probably to warp to Lake Hylia, but let me just double check that there's nothing else in this kind of neck of the woods. So we're happy that there's nothing on Death Mountain anymore. No more skulls there as a kid only. None in Kakariko Village. I'm pretty sure I've got them all. I've done all of the forest, and we're happy with like the Zora area. Did you do the 3 in the well? Yes. Yeah, I did the 3 in the well. Yeah, no, I did. Right, so let's travel to the lake. And then we're gonna this. There's 2 in Gerudo Valley as a kid. I haven't got the one at the base of Gerudo Valley. I've only got the one at the top. Dude. That is a freaking good point. There's one in the box, isn't there, at the base of Gerudo Valley? I'd entirely forgotten about that one. Shit. People always forget the one on the base. Yeah, man. Well, that is shite. Well, there you go. You've got a good memory, my dude. You should play. Have you ever play randomizers? Don't mean to tell you. No, I literally said earlier I don't mind backseating on this because I already know like loads about the game, and it's like one of those things where most of it is just like a memory. Love IoT randomizers. You play them a lot. Because when we were doing the I mean, especially the fact that I absolutely hate the big Poes, but Sarge was literally just walking me through it, basically telling me where to find them. He obviously had a much better memory for them than I did. I would have been bashing my head against the wall if he hadn't have mentioned it. Told me I have done them so much. Playing Luna looks weird. Would you consider playing like a randomizer with other people? Or Majora's Mask with one Commander Sergeant before. Who's that? Would you want to play? Would you want to play Azuta with like me and Moon or something sometime, or just me, or just Moon? Right, here we go. I always found it really weird that this particular grotto, you come as an adult, you need a Megaton hammer, but there's kind of nothing really in the grotto. I always just wondered, like, if there was something useful in the grotto, like, if there was something like that was useful as a kid, but more useful as an adult, it would make more sense. I'm nearly as knowledgeable as Moon. If you want to have somebody to play one with, she's your guy. What, Moon? Yeah, I know, but I already play randomizers with Moon quite regularly. Where's the skull? It's behind the cow. Right. Well, let's have a look then, shall we? Holy shit! There she blows. I probably would have never remembered that one. The other ones that you've mentioned, I probably would have remembered eventually, but I'd completely forgotten this one even exists. Alright. Does anybody have any raid suggestions? Well, don't go anywhere. Well, I think we're probably going to raid someone. I mean, to be honest with you, if no one suggests anything, we might just not. But I do want to just thank a few people before we fully call it a day. So please don't go anywhere just yet. You guys are breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking.
My problem with doing character randomizers is that I need to use my headset, and I don't look like how I sound. Nobody likes how they sound on headsets / microphones. Nobody does. I mean, I've kind of come to terms with it. Because I have to listen to my own voice so often. My work, I have to listen to my own calls occasionally. And obviously streaming, I have to watch I don't have to, but I have to watch my own streams back to ensure quality. So I do, because I appreciate you guys. I want to make sure that, you know, the quality of the stream is as good as it possibly can be at all times. With obviously the odd dash of curse here and there, because that's always fun. But yeah, I know what you mean. But at the end of the day, I mean, you don't have to listen to your own voice, do you? I mean, what I would be suggesting is that we play it not streaming it, so you wouldn't have to hear your own voice. If if that's what we're sort of saying doing. I'm fine with how my voice sounds on the mic in an auditorium because that's how I hear myself. But hearing the recordings of my calls at work, I'm like, who's this even nerd? Honestly, it's probably not as bad as you think it is. I think people have a worse like image of their own voice compared to what other people have as an image of like hear of their voice. I think it's because like most of the time you hear your voice actually a little bit lower in tone, in pitch than it would normally be, because you obviously hear the reverberations of your own skull. So when you hear it without that deepness, then it just sounds weird. I hate my voice. I feel like I sound like really like high pitched compared to how I hear it in my head. It's just horrible. But no, I appreciate what you're saying. So Sergeant Kyo tell me I have a nice and deep voice, which is how I hear it in my head. Being outside is nasal. That's fair. But no, I mean, like, if your worry is like, because it's recorded, then I'd be quite down with doing like an offline Zoom review sometime and just chilling and having a laugh and not streaming it or recording it at all. But maybe that's something we can talk about at a later date. I would just like to thank everyone for hanging out this evening. It's been a genuine pleasure. Special thanks to Sarge. Thank you so much for gifting the 2 subs to Metal and Power. I really appreciate you. That is so kind of you, Sarge. You are absolutely a legend.
You're breathtaking.
And Bray as well. Thank you so much for gifting the 2 subs. This one doesn't tell me who's who. I'm guessing because I think Bray gave them to 2 random people, whereas Sarge gave them to 2 specific people. From memory, though, I think Bray went to Oni and AK Insane, who are 2 absolute legends. So thanks ever so much, Bray. I really, really appreciate you. I got a sub. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sarge. Thank you. No, seriously, I'm so glad. I was gonna say I'm so glad it went to you. But I think it's because I think Sarge like did it specifically. So has anybody got any raid suggestions? Because at the moment I've literally got nothing. There is one dude who is quite new to me, who I followed not that long ago, who I'd love to raid, but he's playing watch parties at the moment, and I'm not raiding someone who's doing a watch party, because most of you won't be able to see it, and I can't see it, so it's just no point. Thank you for stream, Mellar. I'm so glad I got to participate. So I'm really glad that you were able to come in. Thanks ever so much for hanging out. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate you all. I can't tell you how much I do. Like, streaming is so much fun. It really is the best hobby, and it's the best because of you guys. Like, it's amazing to sort of be able to sit here and sort of do a show for you guys every week, and like sort of create the entertainment, but also for you guys to be there and like keep me company, and for us to just have this huge amount of fun together. It really does feel like this community atmosphere, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate you all. He appreciates me more. Just kidding. But no, seriously, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Metal King, Bray, V4, Blazing, Raw, Legends, all of you. I'll sort out your sound command, Raw, when you come in. If no one gives a raid suggestion, we're literally not going to do one. It's actually going to be a bit weird because it'll be like the first time for like years that I just haven't raided after a stream. But honestly, like I really have nothing at the moment. Has anybody got a raid suggestion at all? Lots of last call before we call it a day. Look at those emotes. I love them so much. We'll give it another few seconds. But no, it's been an interesting week. This is a great end to the week. I'm probably going to stay up tonight. I'll be around on Moon streams tomorrow. Before I definitely crash out and call it a day. And then we've got the week off. Cannot wait. It's going to be awesome. So hopefully we'll keep in touch with you guys on Discord over the week off. I think we're going to call it a night there. So thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. It is a genuine pleasure. So please remember, you guys are amazing, and I love you all.
You're all breathtaking.
My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.